1639, contact New York departure.
Approaching JetBlue 1639, good day.
Yep. Break up 4405, 1260, 1731 left, take off.
Curve takeoff through on left, car 4405.
Jets 553, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up and white.
That's fine, up and white, Jets 553.
Break up 4336, right, Bravo, monitor 219.
5 Bravo 219, book that 4336.
Air France 2 Heavy, Canadian Tower 1260, 1731 right, for the land.
And good morning, everyone.
002 Heavy.
This is Planes and Friends, live from Kennedy Airport, from another cold Kennedy Airport here in New York, in Queens. It is 10 o'clock, 3 minutes after 10 o'clock here on the East Coast.
1831 left, clear for takeoff.
We made it on time. I would say we still made it on time. It was a little bit of a rush. The traffic was crazy. So good morning to all of you. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Happy hump day, by the way. You almost made it halfway through the week. How are you all doing? And let's go into this day of plane spotting. At least today there is not so much wind. So Jens should be more comfortable today. Like yesterday, it was too much. I couldn't deal with it anymore. The wind was too heavy. My fingers were like deep frozen. So I hope today is going to be a little bit better. All right, let's have a look. And we go right into the show. And we have the first heavies coming up here. And with this one, without further ado,
Kennedy Tower, number 51,
let's go.
24, ILS 31 right.
And good morning, everyone, from another cold, I mean a really cold day. And let's keep fingers crossed that today it's not gonna be so extremely brutal that it was yesterday. I had to stop yesterday. It was simply unbearable, the wind. And the wind was the problem, not the temperature itself. So currently we are at 44 degrees compared to yesterday. That's like a heat wave. But let's try the best. You see, I'm still bundled up and a million layers of clothes. I don't mind the temperatures. The temperatures I can deal with. It's just the wind that makes a big difference. We talk about the wind chill and everything. So I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I know some of you are still working. Some of you might be able to listen next to it. Welcome to this Planes and Friends Wednesday, live from New York. We are still in the shutdown. Then this could be today. Thank God, the last day of the shutdown. Now the House of Representatives, they need to vote. They might vote today, and then hopefully they vote for an opening and they agree to everything what is on the table. I don't want to go into the details, and then it needs to be passed to the president and he needs to sign it off. And then hopefully by tomorrow we have the government open again. And then the airport, it might take a little bit to adjust for the airlines and to all the traffic that is involved. So let's see how this one goes. But I would say without further ado, let's go in and let's watch some airplanes. Let's spot some airplanes. There we go. All right, let's go. A 175. Let's kick it off with a little one. A 175, or is it a 170? It's a 170 heading to Boston. All the way up in the north. I think for you guys in Boston, it might be even colder. So we have a temperature high today of, I heard, 49 degrees, which is fine. The wind today, thank God, is not so it's not so strong. I can deal with that one, as I said before. And let's see what this day is gonna bring. All right. And it looks like our Emirates VIP 777 has left. We will check the VIP corner in just a second. Let's do this right now, actually. Let's have a look what's going on there. Yes, Emirates VIP corner left, and I think this looks like Qatar Amiri. They have a few of them, if memory serves me right. Now we need Lutz. I think it's Amar. It is Qatar Amiri. So there are lots of things going on. I have no information when the Emirates VIP 777. That's a 200, by the way. That's a 200. When this one left, I think it was Abu Dhabi presidential flight, that VIP 777, which we saw yesterday. It looks like they left in the evening or even in the night hours to an unknown destination. But there's always something going on here at JFK. There's no day is the same. It doesn't matter what it is, if it's weather-wise, if it's traffic-wise, if it's ATC-wise, whatever it is, no day is the same. And yeah, that's a good thing. All right, let's give you back ATC. And
4976 contact.
I had to order yesterday a new tripod, guys. I hope my tripod will make it to the end of the day. God, I tell you, when you use this equipment every single day, it just wears out. This is just what it is. You go through it, it wears out. Hopefully my camera lasts a little bit longer. I think so. But my tripod, I mean, we talk about the tripod legs, not the fluid head. The fluid head is still, of course, is still fine, but I ordered a new set of legs. Thank God we have B&H in front of our doorstep, so that's a good thing. So sorry when it might be a little bit crooked, and that's one of the reasons why. It has, I found some cracks in it, which I might fix overseas. I might fix overseas, so I don't throw it out. I still keep it, and I might leave it in Germany. What about that? I might leave it in Germany. So, but it first needs a good fix. It can be fixed, I think so. It can be fixed. I will be asking a good friend of mine, not sure if he's watching, if he can do some magic. If he can do some magic on the tripod, and then I will leave it in Germany for for future
Air 51,
for future
24,
live
left
streams.
whiskey, left
All
alpha,
right.
monitor 121.9.
A 321,
Left whiskey, left
a
alpha, monitor
CEO
1.9, Endeavor 51.
heading to Puerto Plata, into the sunshine, into the warmth. And we have Holger in the house. Holger, good morning. I think I saw Lucy as well. Lucy, good morning to you. We have Chasigi from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello. We have Michelle saying hello. Daniela is in the house. Good morning, Daniela. Let me have a look. I wear my gloves, so it's a little bit difficult for me to really browse through. I hope I don't forget anyone. Sven, good morning, Sven. Hello to beautiful Sweden. We have Vinny. Hello, Vinny. Good morning to know. We have Phil Wilkinson. Hello, Phil. Good morning, Carbon Bus. Good morning, Bart is in the house. Good morning, François saying hello, Jens. Bonjour, François. Ça va?
Alaska 114, wind 260, 1731 left.
Fozzie in the house. Good morning, Fozzie. Katie, hello Katie. Wendy C saying hello. Good morning, Wendy. H-Dot, hello to you. I hope I don't forget anyone. Bas Linson, hello Bas. Greetings to the Netherlands. Marco, hello Marco Selly. And we have Kevin Kelly celebrating his 2-month membership anniversary, saying, wow, 2 months, have a good stream today. Thank you so much, Kevin. And thank you for your membership and for renewing your membership. That's much appreciated, and great support to the stream and to the team. And this Alaska Airlines is heading, the 737 is heading as all of their flights to the West Coast. I haven't checked the destination as of now, but they always go to the West Coast. Now, what is this JetBlue doing? Looks like they need a little bit more time.
5370, wind 260,
And the CRJ
normally 31 left.
is going to Norfolk, Virginia. So it looks like.
Kenny Town, 31 left, line of a wing.
So yesterday we had about, I think, almost 1,200 delays and cancellations. This was an intense day, not for JFK, for the entire country. Goodness gracious, not just for JFK. It was for the entire country, a big one, and it's actually increasing, right? So there might be a solution. Try to flyer, good morning to you. There might, even there's a solution out there. The traffic controllers will receive another $0 paycheck, and it takes a while until this whole thing is being back to normal. It doesn't happen overnight. And with Trump doing, or with the president doing his thing, it didn't really help.
Alaska 114, New York
And the FAA
contact New York departure.
increases and will be increasing the flight cancellations until Friday.
31 left, JetBlue 623.
What's happening with him? Interfering with some tractors? Wow, what's going on there?
Roger.
So we will see more flight cancellations, right? Even when there's a solution in sight, and even when the Senate already said, okay, all right, we are good to go. There will be more flight cancellations because the country is still not open, don't get me wrong. And controllers will get another $0 paycheck until they really get paid. And they get all the money back from, what basically the government owns them. It's going to take a while. I think last time when we had a shutdown, it took them almost 2 months to actually pay them. And this is something where a lot of the staff is very uncomfortable, and flight cancellations will continue.
JetBlue 623, wind 260, 1531 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3 left, JetBlue.
All right, JetBlue heading to, let me have a look. That's a 321.
Okay, whiskey, left on Bravo, and you'll double check.
Frontier 4872, then at Victor.
I hope my tripod is not doing its own thing. This one is heading to Los Angeles, California. Heading to some warmer temperatures.
Right here, make this right turn, right on Alpha to your ramp where you're parking.
Okay, right here, Mr. Flight 4872.
And we have the one and only controller. you better follow his instructions. And we see more white bodies coming up here.
917, left, line up and
American
wait.
Airlines 777
Wait till 917.
and a Dreamliner coming up here. Very good. Very good. And by the way, thank you for all of your support, your likes, your subscribes for yesterday's stream. I think in terms of views, yesterday was actually a record stream. I did not expect that because I was freezing. I was freezing here. I was actually shivering. It was brutal. The wind was brutal, and it ended up to be the best stream in terms of views we have ever had on the channel. So thank you so much for all of your support and your likes and your subscribes. It really helps to grow this channel and to make progress in a way that I can see. You know, the effort is well worth. And I said it to my moderators yesterday. This is a team effort, right? I might be panning and take care of the equipment, and you hear my voice, but I'll tell you what, you might hear also the voices of our moderators between Christmas and New Year's Eve. What about that? We are planning something. Stay tuned. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. Only here on Planes and Friends. There we go. JetBlue 321. We talked about it yesterday, actually. So we are planning around Christmas to be in Germany, and we might pull off a few streams from Frankfurt, Germany. So that's going to be interesting. And looks like I might hopefully not be by myself, and we can hear some voices from our fellow moderators. That would be fantastic.
Car 99, can you tap proceed on to runway 31 right, full length.
And Hubert is sending warm greetings. Hello, Hubert.
Yeah, I said proceed on to 31 right, full length.
Ariane back in the house. Hello to you. Ansgar
917, New York departure.
asking what's dialed in.
JetBlue 2879,
It
wind
comes
260,
JFK Tower. Yes,
left,
JFK Tower.
Service takeoff through and left, JetBlue 2879.
They usually have two frequencies. I think at the moment they only work one because of the shortage, of the staffing shortage. That's 119.2. That's JFK Tower. And Außenobst, hello to you. Say hello from Altenburg in Germany. Hello to you. And Katie says, I can't see Karen. I say hello, neighbor. All right. Neighbors are watching. That's fantastic. Hello to all of you.
Roger.
So we get the first heavies coming over here. And that's a Dreamliner, American Airlines. That is fantastic. Followed by a 777. There we go.
New York departure.
The Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda, and the 777 heading to London Heathrow. And there's ABX Air. Oh, they're fast. ABX, they want to join the departure party as well. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. How are we all doing? How's your Wednesday going? Are you guys watching us from work, or are you already home? I mean, my European fellows, they might be back from work. Some of you guys might be doing work from home, I think so. Carol N. Hello, Carol.
American 167 Heavy, wind 270-1331 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, American.
Oh yeah, here we go. Dreamliner.
American 142 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, American 142 Heavy.
And take off. The Dreamy. There we go. Today we should have a little bit more ambience, airport ambience, because the wind is lower. That makes actually a big difference. That makes a big difference. I might be able to increase it furthermore. Let me know in the chat if you would like to have more ambience from the airport. We can do that one for sure.
9, roger.
That's gonna be a flat takeoff. Look at that, to Tokyo. That thing is heavy.
Candy Tower, minus 17.
Minus 17, can I tap?
Minus 17 is off point, like to go red zone with a handoff to LaGuardia, please.
Approved as requested.
As requested.
That's the Dreamliner, and then the 777 to London Heathrow.
American 167 Heavy, New York departure.
Good departure, American 167 Heavy. Thanks for what you do.
American 142 Heavy, wind 260-1331 left, fifth takeoff.
Left takeoff, 31 left, American 142 heavy.
Jazz 899, Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulence 31 left, line up and wait.
Lambo wait, 31 left, Jazz 899.
Minus 17, radar contact 500 feet, Kenny altimeter 2981.
2981, minus 17.
And ABX Air coming up here. Fantastic. I really hope my tripod will make it. I know it. I saw the new one has already shipped. So I ordered it yesterday. The new one has already shipped. So that means I will take 2 tripods to Germany. One is going to stay there, and one is going to come back.
2 things. Square your base to final, and I'm showing you 230 across the ground. Reduce the final approach speed now and continue inbound.
American Airlines to London Heathrow.
American 142 Heavy, New York departure.
Go departure, American 142 heavy.
Minus 17, LaGuardia Tower 126.05.
12605, minus 17.
There we go. 777. And then we have a few smaller ones. And then here's ABX coming up here to Cincinnati, Ohio. And we have Delta Flight 47 on A330 300 coming in from Amsterdam, and a 321 Neos coming in from Orlando. And it looks like we have the whole week runway 31 operations. We have steady winds from the west, so I don't expect anything different than runway 31 operations. That means 31 left takeoffs and 31 right arrivals before hopefully next week we can get runway 4 operations. I think we haven't been seeing runway 4 operations since, I don't know, since 3 weeks or 4 weeks or something. Actually, runway 4 is currently closed. I'll show you in a second. You know what, let's go over real quick. See that one?
Jazz 899, New York.
They do some work. There might be constructions going on runway 4. So that one is closed. Don't try to approach runway 4. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Clear for takeoff, 315, Bricker 5730. Tower, hello, Bricker 5680, joining ILS 31 right.
5680, Canadian Tower 127-0-1231 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Bricker 5680.
Yesterday, we actually had Korean Air, the A380, flying over us, and I was able to catch them right before the aircraft disappeared in the clouds. That was a pretty cool shot. we have Singapore flight 26 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany, currently west of the airport.
Over to departure, take care, Picard, 5733.
Tip.
And Ansgar says, I love 777-200s and 767-300 fighters. Really fantastic planes. So great looking, I agree. Absolutely great airplanes. Especially the 777. Let's go over here for our first 3-1 left arrival. There we go. This is a Delta, a 321 Neo. And our partner channel in Germany, Fluggesellschaft, they are currently in Hamburg-Finkenwerder on the assembly plant of this 321 Neo, covering some belugas on A330 base, bringing in wings and fuselages. The 321s, they are assembled in Hamburg, Germany. Hamburg-Finkenwerder, they have 2 airports. Finkenwerder is the company airport of Airbus.
Tower, good morning, Delta 47 Heavy, visual 31 left.
47 Heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 270, 31 left to the land.
31 left, way to land, Delta 47.
And DHL, or better ABX Air, they're getting ready. Heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. And looks like Delta Flight 47 might come in on 31 left. That would be great. We keep an eye on it.
So it's 2702, turn right here, right on Papa and Bravo, monitor 219.
2 right turns on Papa, monitor ground, 219.
Walk the dogs. Hello to you.
80 Heavy, wind currently
Welcome back.
27013.
Right, the wiggles out there?
Runway 31 left, you're clear for takeoff.
21 left, takeoff, 80.
So 1029 Canadian Town, more than 90 seconds in position. Traffic on an 11-mile final. Caution wake turbulence 31 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 1029.
And is Air India getting a pushback? I might not be able to see it. Looks like, yeah. By the way, I haven't seen yesterday the A350 of Air India. I wasn't sure if they were coming in with 2 777s. Usually they bring the 350 from Delhi and the 777 from Mumbai, but it looks like they came in yesterday with 2 777s.
Tower 4916, ILS 31 right.
4916 Canadian Tower, wind 27012, 31 right, you're for the land.
31 right, clear to land, Tower 4916.
There we go, ABX, and you see in the background LaGuardia approach.
Contact near departure.
Departure, 80.
Looks like my tripod is holding up so far. Keep fingers crossed, please. I need my tripod. I need my tripods. New one is on the way. There we go, 767 to Cincinnati, Ohio. I think it's a daily flight that they have. And there we see
Delta 47 Heavy,
Delta
traffic waiting on the runway to depart. Delta prior to your arrival.
It looks like we get Delta Flight 47 to 330 here on runway 31 left. There we go. And this 321 is flight number 1029, service to Atlanta, Georgia. And this is a 200, that's not a Neo.
680 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 219.
Delta Flight 47 coming here on 31 left. We're gonna kick this one off with wide bodies here on 31 left with Delta Flight 47 A330-300 coming in from Amsterdam. This also means for this Delta 321 to move because there's traffic behind. What new tripod are you getting? Well, I keep the legs pretty basic. It is a video tripod. I don't need the super fancy one. I'm more into the fluid head, which is the more, you know, it's more important that you have a decent fluid head. But I keep the legs relatively basic because we use them literally every single day and they wear out no matter what. It's a carbon fiber one. But not sure if this really makes a difference. I'm not sure about that. Weight-wise, might be a little bit, but it has its pros and cons. But in the end, it is not the legs. It is more like the fluid head what you use. But no, I don't share that information. I don't share that one. There we go. Thank you so much for 126 likes so far.
2969 Kennedy Tower, wind 270.
And welcome to 295 viewers, almost 300. Half an hour into the stream. And we have another Dreamliner coming up too. Runway 31 left in just a few minutes. But before we will cover the inbound of our first Delta A330-300 here on runway 31 left from Amsterdam. And there he comes. Need to send Jens lots of super chats. Yeah, I mean, usually the fluid heads, they last a little bit longer. You know, but I don't see the sense in like spending bonkers money in legs. In the fluid head, yes, the fluid head is really, really, really important. I think it's the fluid head is. Don't get me wrong, I think the fluid head is more important than the camera that you use. You can get a good picture out of a regular video camera, like out of a regular video camcorder, if you know how to adjust everything. But a good fluid head is absolutely essential. It is essential for what we are doing here, and they are pretty pricey, the fluid heads. I'd rather change the legs. I mean, these legs are now 2 years old. Not that this is something, you know, what should break now, but the good thing is I can fix it, or in other words, I might have someone that might be able to fix it, and I can still use it. That's the thing, and I leave one pair
heavy, turn right here, right
in Germany,
Bravo,
and the second one is going to be here in New York. And the Dreamliner that's coming up is going to, oh, it's going to Miami. That is nice. And just this JetBlue is heading to SJO. I usually have all the 3 letter codes memorized, but I need to look it up. Carl is asking, did you happen to catch the Northern Lights? No, Carl, unfortunately not. I was looking, but I don't know, for some reason, when yesterday it was overcasted, then in the evening hours. Today is a completely cloudy day. I think you need clear skies. Is that right, Carl? I think you need clear skies. And I think the weather is not the greatest at the moment here. Well, at least, Carl, it's dry. That's all that I'm asking for. It is dry. So we couldn't stream when there would be rain, right? But it's dry here. That's all that I'm asking for. I think Saturday or Sunday might be the next rainy day.
Runway 31 left, clip takeoff 53.
JetBlue 1793, New York departure.
See you, 1793.
And Holger kicks the €5 super chat. train off saying investment grant. Holger, thank you. Thank you, Holger. Much appreciated. Holger, our moderator. Great support, as always, Holger. And yeah, you know, the legs are not so much the issue. So I can just replace them. And I will drag a lot of equipment over to Germany. A lot of it. Basically my entire equipment.
American 688 Heavy, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up and wait.
It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, guys. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord, it's going to be a lot. I see myself ending up with 4 suitcases just with equipment. The airline, I don't know, they may ask it. I have a lot of these, like, these anchor batteries. These square ones, I love them, they're fantastic, but when you pass with a bag full of batteries, airport security, you have to answer some questions. I can tell you that one from my last trip to Miami. Oh, they're going to ask you some questions.
318, contact New York departure.
That was, last time it was, what are you doing with all these batteries? And I said, hey, I'm, you know, live streaming YouTube. I didn't mention aircraft because it might be more suspicious. Oh, and they said, what, do you need so many batteries? I said, yeah, we're doing 6, 8, 10-hour live streams, and you can find an 11-hour live stream from Miami. Oh my God, they let me pass. And walk the dogs, $10. Thank you so much. This and another $200 will buy the fun fluid head. No, first of all, thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. Much appreciated. I'm good with the fluid head. I don't need another fluid head. That's a pretty good one that I have. You know, just another pair of legs. That's what I need. So, thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. Hello over to you. I know you're not far from here. Maybe one day you stop by and say hello. What about that? You know where I am, right? And the call has, it was clear in northern Connecticut, absolutely stunning.
116 Heavy, wind 270.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some pictures. I saw some pictures. I don't know where they were taken, but here in the New York area, it wasn't that great. So,
1003 Canadian Tower, caution.
Air India, there we go, to Mumbai, 777. And then we have another 777 coming in here from Frankfurt, Germany. That's Singapore Airlines Flight 26. What the dogs say. I could use another pair of legs too. Yeah. I can hear you, Walk the Dogs. When I started live streaming, I can tell you, the first year, that was miserable. My muscles, I had muscle cramps. My back did hurt like crazy, until everything adjusted in my body, and now I can do the 6, 8, 10-hour live streams, not a problem anymore. But in the beginning, it was so painful. I went through so much pain with these live streams because it's something, you know, I'm not used to stand for such a long time and basically on one spot. Then I tend to, you know, and then I tend to put all my weight on the right foot. I have no idea why I'm doing this. I have no idea. I had muscle cramps at night, so I took a lot of magnesium to, you know, to get the muscles and everything some kind of relax. And sometimes I had to take a day off because I couldn't do it anymore. And then I had problems with my ankles not too long ago, so that one is now sorted out as well. So at the moment, it looks like my body gave me a go. My body gave me the green light, which is great. And I can do it at the moment without being in pain. But when you do this and you decide to be out there for multiple hours and you're not used to it, the next day you need a new pair of legs and maybe a new bag.
Contact near departure.
You might want to look up Amazon for for spare parts. It's pretty challenging. It's very physical. It's very physical.
And monitor 21.9.
And another 777 heading to Los Angeles, California.
We'll monitor ground, Delta 1034.
Double 1604, Canadian Town, wind 270-1231 right, clear to land.
Clear to land for 1 right, JetBlue 1604.
And just by, you don't need to be sorry if you can't watch it. Whenever you got time, you know, we're so happy to have you. But if you can't make it, you can make it. There's something called life. It's just how it is. You know. But great to have you.
Singapore 26 heavy, left whiskey, left Bravo,
And
remain this frequency.
Virgin Atlantic 351,000 to consume. And Walk the Dog says, I bet the cold doesn't help. I mean, now, in terms of like muscles and you know, pain, the temperatures, they don't have an influence anymore because my body got used to it. I'm adjusted to it. I was just shivering yesterday, and like, I mean, today I'll wear four t-shirts, 4 of them. I wear 2 hoodies, but I don't have a jacket on today. That's the difference. I'm very comfortable at the moment without my big jacket, but yesterday, despite all these layers, I had big problems with my hands, with my fingers. I wear two layers of gloves. First is like is one that I wear in the summertime to get protected from the UV rays, like where the fingertips are, you know, where the fingertips are exposed, and then a pair of like, I show you if my
Double
mouse.
1003, contact New York departure.
These are running gloves. These are running gloves from Costco. If you want them, go to Costco. They have them at the moment. And I still, like, my hands were, my fingers were so freezing cold. We're so freezing cold. And I got another pair, like skiing gloves, also from Costco.
There's going to be a runway inspection of the runway prior to your departure. It will be more than 90 seconds.
So I think we should be good. And Daniela is saying American E170 coming. Thank you, Daniela.
Double 1584, Canadian Town, wind 270-1431
This one heading
right,
to Los Angeles, California. And Holger with the update, 7 Celsius at JFK. Yeah, that is 45 Fahrenheit. I'm not, in general, I'm not so sensitive to the temperature itself, but I'm sensitive to the wind that comes with it and to the wind chill. So if it's like below freezing point and there's little to no wind, I don't care. I'm good. But with the wind, that could be a big problem.
American 3 Heavy, contact New York departure.
American 3 Heavy departure.
Car 99, proceed on to runway 31 left, full
Anthony,
length.
yes, go to Costco. I hope they're still there. They are fantastic. It's a known brand. Head is a good brand. They are like running gloves, and they also have a pair of like skiing gloves. They're a little bit thicker. They're really good. And Qatar 777 coming up to Doha.
10-15 knots, right there at 2,000 feet, I'm assuming?
Yep, right at 2,000 feet, that's correct.
All right, thank you. Breakout 4568, turn left.
And we have Singapore Airlines in the background, 777-300 that just came in from Frankfurt, Germany. And Ian Papa Lima in the house. Good morning from Hamilton, Ontario in Canada.
Sorry, you keep keying up. You don't need to do that. You're instructed to monitor. Monitor only. Telling me you're on Julia, it's not required. Telling me you're ready, it's not required, all right?
Copy, sir.
There we go.
China clear to the right.
Car 99, understand, clear, 22 right.
You better have your act together with this controller. He's the real deal. He is the real deal. You better take notes in the cockpit when you're the pilot monitoring. I don't know if we have Tri-Flyer MD-11 still in the chat. Have you ever, if so, have you ever worked with this controller as the pilot monitoring? He's a tough cookie. And walk the dogs. Oh yeah, you are into winter motorcycling. Oh my God, respect. Lots of respect.
That's fine, 99. Advise when you're back in.
The core worm in your hands, and the rest will, yeah. Walk the dogs. You know, the thing is, like, my core was okay-ish yesterday. My feet were on the edge, between okay and uncomfortable, but my fingers, they were a big problem, so.
Tower, Brickyard 5720, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 5720, Kennedy Tower, loss of 10 to 15 knots, reported by 8321, 6 mile final, wind 27012, 31 right, clear to land.
And I have 6 layers currently on my core. 6. I think that's fine.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 21.9.
And Diego's saying, this controller is famous on YouTube. He has serious, yeah, I mean, look, he is someone that I'm sure, you know, he has lots and lots and lots of experience. He has seen a lot. He, like, just from the voice, like, I think he is one of the more experienced guys. And he expects a lot. I think he expects a lot from his co-workers, but also from the pilots. And because I think just his standards are very high. He's working on a very, very high standard, very professional. And,
1872, Kennedy Tower, wind 27013, gain a loss of 10 to 15 knots.
Sometimes it comes with that.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Frontier 1872.
And it looks like we also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 8258 on taxiing over to us at 777 Freighter to Halifax.
1584, make the left turn, whiskey, left Bravo.
So I'm not sure what the deal is here. Qatar is waiting for
Alpha 4, join Alpha,
this JetBlue 220.
Have a good day.
This one is heading to Nashville, Tennessee.
21.9, good day.
See ya.
So we get more and more departures. I mean, Saturday was crazy here. Saturday was completely unexpected. I had my flight radar open to share that crazy lineup for runway 22 right on Saturday. We had, I think, on the peak, we had about 40 aircraft sitting on the taxiway. Most of them shut their engines down for fuel management. I have never seen anything like this, and I've been into plane spotting for over 30 years, but I have never seen such a crazy lineup. I think the airport was on a gate hold, and then they released them. Then they just released them and say, "Okay, guys, now you can go." And it literally started from the beginning of the stream until we finished the stream. It was crazy. It was crazy. Saturday was one of the craziest streams in terms of traffic and departure.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Qatari 6 Michael.
All right, Qatari, line up and wait. Heading to Doha. Go, there's movement. And thank you so much for 180 likes. Being 45 minutes in. Maybe we can make it to 200 relatively quick. That would be fantastic. It would really help. Qatar, they had to wait a little bit.
Star 61 Golf Heavy with 27014, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36.9, go. 31 left.
Brickyard 5720, Whiskey left Alpha, monitor ground, 1219, have a good day.
Whiskey Alpha 1219, Brickyard 720.
JetBlue 1183, contact near departure.
And take off.
JetBlue 1173, so.
JetBlue 163, Kennedy Tower, with 3 left, line up lead, caution wake turbulence.
We should be good in terms of heavy departures today.
38 Bravo Lima at Governor's, 900 request.
I think Emirates is coming over in about
20
minutes.
block 0331.
0331 2983, probably.
And we see Korean cargo 777 freighter coming up to Halifax.
Bravo Lima, ready to contact altitude 900. You could enter County Class 4 airspace as requested. Cross, actually you can maintain your Bravo below 1000 on the track routing.
Okay, we're cleared in tracks eastbound out of below 1003 Bravo Lima.
And 8 Bravo Lima, were you looking for handoff?
We'll check out, please.
Thank you. And Car 69 Golf Heavy, contact nearest port. Have a good day. Car 69 Golf Heavy, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Contact New York departure, Qatar 69, go good day.
Tower Brickyard 4657, turn final for runway 300.
4657 Canadian Tower, loss of 10 to 15 knots on final, 6 miles, wind 26014, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, copy that, Brickyard 4657.
There we go. Should make a left turn. Make a left.
Star 69 Golf Heavy.
What's going on with Qatar? Yeah, when they would fly straight, they would overfly the approach or departure sector. The final approach, actually, on Newark Airport. So that's why they must make a left.
Right here on Bravo and hold short of Vector.
They must make a left.
And for 1872, just pull the ramp, advise if it's open, please.
Oh, we go. Qatari. Looks like they are coming over to us. Let's have a look.
163 1260 to 13, runway
Looks like they
31
turned
left, clear
super
takeoff,
late.
caution returns for the previous
ATC
departure.
needed to remind them. And I think we had this once explained by Tri-Chat Flyer MD-11, who is a pro, by the way, who is a pro. He said when you turn like super late, then this left turn, when you're on a Yankee transition, becomes basically a continuous curve or bank. And this is exactly what's happening here with Qatar. They turned super late, and with a little bit of luck, they will be directly overhead us. Yeah, this is how it looks like. Get ready, guys. Qatari 777, most likely straight overhead. Our no, not even that. Wow.
8258 Heavy, roger.
It's almost like 200 to 120 degrees. Here we go. Atari 777.
Blue Niner, wind 260 at 14, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue Stinger.
JetBlue 163, contact near departure. Have a good day.
Have a great day, JetBlue 163.
And there we go. Oh my God. Jens is around the tripod. Jens is wrapped around the tripod. Tripod yoga. That's how I feel at the moment. And Carina cargo coming up here. We follow this JetBlue 320. Heading to Santo Domingo. Some arrivals soon. I mean, we had a few. I mean, there are arrivals, but you know, when they are coming in on mostly 3-1 right, some of them are simply too small, like a 320 or something. A little bit of an issue. But I mean, yesterday it was also slower on arrivals. It was more on departures yesterday.
4378, 1270 at 13, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And Korean cargo 777.
4378, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 31 left, recap 4378.
JetBlue 1269, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Line for wait, 31 left, JetBlue 1269. JetBlue 9er, contact near departure, have a good day.
Good day, JetBlue 9er.
Very probably I am showing a VFR target.
Well done,
He's
Professor
at your
Pretzel.
12 o'clock, about 7 miles.
Yes,
PD
that's a
helicopter
challenge.
700 opposite direction.
Okay, we're looking for PD, and are we able to get direct to Republic from here?
Was it pretzel yoga?
That's approved as
Or
requested.
tripod yoga?
Direct to Republic.
Pretzeling around the tripods. I think we need to create an emoji of that.
Yeah. 4378 is the Yankee transition contact.
Hey, Emza, welcome back. Where are all the penguins?
JetBlue 1269, 127012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 1269.
Alright, let's go with the JetBlue. We have enough time for carrying cargo.
Left, line up and away.
Don't worry.
31 left.
It will be good.
Never 50 seconds.
Any Bravo Lima, that traffic is 12 o'clock. Again, it's about 5 miles ahead of 700.
We're searching. Hey, Bravo Lima.
And I'm sorry, Brickyard 4657, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground, 1219. Have a good
Emirates
day.
still sitting at the gate, but they should get ready any minutes. They are a little bit late.
1219.
The scheduled pushback is actually 10:40 a.m., so they're a little bit late, but I think they still make it to Dubai on time. Shouldn't be a problem. And we go over to carrying cargo 777. There we go.
1269 Yankee transition, contact
Halifax.
Have a good day.
1269, too.
Under 5017, 126011.
And we have British Airways 777-200 coming in. There we go. I think Daniela was asking about arrivals. We have British Airways 777-200 coming in from London
We're
Heathrow.
looking, we got them on our screen, but we're searching. Hey, Bravo Lima.
Let's do 17 Romeo Heavy. With 2000 about to join the ILS 31 right.
38258 Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. And Computer 17 Romeo Heavy Kennedy Tower, loss of 10 to 15 knots on final, runway 31 right 6 miles, runway 31 right, you are cleared to land.
Good land 31, right speed at 17 Romeo Heavy.
And A Bravo Lima, that traffic will be left front now at 600.
Yeah, still looking. Hey, Bravo Lima.
Remember, A Bravo Lima, climb and maintain via bar to below 1000, please.
Just picked them up. Visit that. Hey, Bravo Lima.
Remember, A Bravo Lima, thank you, leaving Kennedy Class Bravo Airspace, radar service terminated, squawk via bar, your frequency change to the
Papa Lima and now a deep pretzel. Yes. Oh, good.
Let's do 17 Romeo, cover wind check, please.
I'm not good at walking around the tripods. When there's some live streamers. I think Kevin is one of them from AVL. He walks around the tripods. You know, I watched that and I tried it. It's not my. For some reason, you know, my picture starts getting bumpy and shaky and everything. I need to literally wrap around the tripods. It's unique, but it is what it is.
Have a good day.
Endeavor 5017 over to departure.
Under 5017,
Walk the dogs.
contact
I
your
think
departure.
deep pretzeling is technically called. What is it called?
Okay, 916, visual 31 right.
Churroing.
Can I tell you have the traffic ahead in sight?
Inside, Sierra 916.
916, caution turbulence, maintain visual separation, runway 31 right, clear the line.
31 right, clear to land, maintain visitor.
Oh god, here we go. Carrying cargo 777 freighter to Halifax.
Morning, John. JetBlue 8600 is about 13 out for 31 right.
JetBlue 600, Kennedy Tower, wind 27011, loss of 10 to 15 knots, reported on final at 6
We're waiting
miles,
for
runway
British
31
Airways
right,
BA
clear to land.
777-200 coming in from London Heathrow.
Thank you, 916, did you copy the wind shear report?
Hey, firm care, 916.
38258 Heavy, contact near departure, have a good day.
Contact departure, 8258, good day.
And there we go with Korean. And we are waiting here with Frontier. That's a 321. It looks like a CEO, a classic engine option to Chicago O'Hare. But
Frontier 1043,
BA
wind
777
260 runway 31
should show up
left,
in just a
cleared
second.
for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 last, Frontier flight 1043. Thanks. Have a great day.
Thank you. Head up with 323, Kennedy Tower, with your left line up and wait.
we go over to BA 777 from London Heathrow. We haven't had a good arrival in quite some time. There we go. White body time. kicks us off today with London Heathrow arrivals. There will be more. Virgin Atlantic is coming over, so I think we should be fine.
JetBlue 323, wind 260 at 12, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 323, clear for takeoff.
753, County Tower, 3 left, line point.
Runway 31 left, minus runway 753.
We have Gil in the
Roger,
house.
1043,
Good afternoon,
contact
good morning.
airport, have a good day.
Hello, and we
Yeah, can
have
you just have frequency for JetBlue 1043?
Suleiman from Saudi Arabia. Hello to you.
That frequency for departure, could you give it to me for JetBlue 1043?
Yes, 1359er.
359, good day.
Thank you.
O'Malley, hello to you.
With you, 3280,
And BA 777 just landed, and we have Virgin Atlantic approaching.
On the final.
sorry, did you say that same information? Yeah, clear the land, but just repeat the information again, version 3 another?
Yeah, there's a loss of 10 to 15 knots reported on final 6 miles.
Okay, that's understood.
Super 17 Romeo Heavy, it's Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground, 1219.
Whiskey, right
And this
Bravo,
JetBlue 320 is heading to West Palm Beach, to sunny Florida. I hope temperatures are warmer today in Florida. Yesterday I heard it was really cold there too.
JetBlue 323, contact near departure.
323, switching, good day.
And Emirates 380 still sitting at the gate. You see it here in the background. So they should receive pushback any minute, hopefully. Qatar already left. Usually Emirates and Qatar, they are leaving about at the same time. Today Emirates takes a little bit longer. And Asiana, they should get ready. They should get ready too. We also have today, we have Gulf Air 787 and 9 Dreamliner. Also expected to depart in about an hour.
JetBlue 53, contact near departure, have a good day.
Going to park, JetBlue 53.
Let me have a look on the construction here. Looks like there's heavy construction going on runway 4 right. There's heavy construction going on here. I hope they I hope they are done by next week. I'm not sure. I need to look at the NODAMs of the airport for how long runway 4 right will be closed.
916, make the left on Delta, left Alpha.
Delta, left Alpha, here now.
Not sure if they are working on the runway or at the taxiway. This is taxiway
916,
Juliet.
contact, I'm sorry, monitor ground, 1219.
Monitor ground, 21.
So the closest taxiway to us is taxiway Juliet. I'm not sure what the plans are, how long they are working on it. Hopefully it's just like a temporary thing. If you're a base, and that base is a tugboat. But it's not MROs, I can tell you that. It's not MROs. Could be Crystal, Cutler, whatever it is. It's not MROs. It's not Bismuth Lane either.
4990 County Tower.
I was just wondering, like, what is
away.
this bass frequency on my headset? Not sure if you guys can hear it too. I just looked to my left. I mean, for MROs, it's too early because there's not at the moment a real view that she can block. So I expect MROs to come up when Emirates is there.
31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, this is James William. That's the name of the boat. James William. James William.
Wind 260.
Always something going on here. And we are waiting for Virgin Atlantic 351,000, which might be blocked by James William. How dare you? So, there you see. Oh god, New York's tugboats, they are sensational. James William, there we go.
1219, have a good day.
Whiskey Alpha, ground JetBlue, using start Steve.
There we go. CRJ, and let's go over 351,000 from Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow.
Tower American 1554, checking on, visual 31 right.
America 1554, County Tiger falling in Airbus 350, cautionary turbulence, use caution, loss of 10 to 15 knots reported on the final. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 1554. I think I said clear for the visual, actually I guess it was the ILS, but same difference.
Yeah, no, it looks like you were cleared for the ILS, but if you'd like the visual, that would be approved.
It's whatever works for you.
No, you can just stay on the ILS then.
Hey firm, we'll just continue ILS then.
3.90,
That's
contact near port, have a good day.
It's a long one.
We'll see you in airport.
I think not the biggest seller in the Airbus fleet, the 351,000. Not sure why that is, because I mean I don't think the competitor is the 777. It's not. I think the competitor would be the 787-10, right? So the 10 has a reduced range. The 351,000 actually has a way longer range where they can operate with this thing. So let's see. There is James William. Not sure if we have seen this one here so far. Welcome to Planes and Boats, New York. And Remo is saying Emma is getting ready for the trip to Germany. I don't think so.
Uniform and Alpha.
6 uniform Alpha, but
Prison 3 November Heavy, mounted ground 1219, have a good day.
219, good day, but
And walk the dogs within NOTAMs for today, saying taxiway Whiskey between building 73, that's at the cargo ramp, and runway 13 left, 31 right. Taxiway Charlie between taxiway Charlie 6 and taxiway Delta. But this here is taxiway Juliet, the closest here where all these vehicles are. This is taxiway Juliet. But the cross is pointing towards runway 4 right. This is usually the arrival runway when we have runway 4 operations. So I'm not sure if they work on runway 4 or if they work on the taxiway. Auntie Buddy, hello to you. And O'Malley is saying, I think Delta and Qantas have about 20 each, A351,000 on order.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 24.
Yeah. Pretty quiet at the moment. I hope the airport wakes up. I hope the airport wakes up. Hey, JFK, what's going on? We have Cathay Pacific coming in. 777-300 from Hong Kong. The next landing we have a 737 on 31 right, American Airlines flight 1554 from Dallas. So that's the next one.
Flight 17, Canadian Tower, Canadian Altimeter 2979, say request.
2979, all flight, like to work on station in Ridgewood.
Flight 17, roger, approved as requested.
That's a good minus 17.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're still under flight restrictions, and we will be also under flight restrictions until Friday. So even if the country opens up tomorrow, I think there will still be flight restrictions on Friday because the controller hasn't been paid yet.
Thank you. Traffic is departing. Wind 27013, runway 31 left, cleared, fine.
31 left, cleared to land up 1480.
American 3199.
American 3199, we're still waiting on numbers. We're calling out right now again.
Kalita
Okay, no problem.
777 freighter incoming in 23 minutes. Ansgar, thank you. Is it 200 or 300 freighter? They have both. Ansgar, yes, you heard it right. They have a 777. They have 5 777-300 freighters. That is a pretty cool thing.
Super 2473, contact nearest
It's a 200. It's a 200 freighter. Coming from Anchorage, currently southwest of the airport.
Pilot 17, can we get...
Let's see, we might be lucky to get the freighter on 31 left. We might be lucky. Let's see how this one turns out, depending on the sequence, on how they sequence the aircraft. So the 777 is going to...
Whiskey, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground, 1219, have a good day.
Whiskey, Bravo, monogram, .9, American 15.
777-300 from Cathay is number 2.
17. It's going to be right on the edge of the airspace. If we could stay with you if possible, we'll call in station.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. You can remain this frequency for fun at 17.
I don't have it. Thank you much.
And this is a 320 coming over here from JetBlue, heading to Fort Myers in Florida.
Westbound, handoff to New York for Carney.
With 3 Bravo Lima Kennedy Tower, Kennedy Island, emergency 979er, you can squawk 0307.
0307.
Thank you so much for 243
Bravo Lima, radar
likes.
contact altitude 700, you can proceed along the track.
We're actually on the way to 13,000 subscribers, so let's see, maybe we can reach it by Friday. It would be good by Friday evening.
Loss of 10 to 15 knots, 6 mile final, wind 27014, runway 31 right.
I think we are about 180 to 200 subscribers currently short of 13,000. Just like 3 months ago, we were at 6,000. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's a good progress. Thank you so much if you support the channel that way. You know, so every like helps, and if you want to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream. And we, as you can see, we will be live, or we are live almost every day. And New York, we can call New York our home airport, JFK, but also sprinkling in LaGuardia from time to time. Sprinkling in LaGuardia from time to time. We are just closer at LaGuardia, but at LaGuardia, runway 4 takeoffs are absolutely spectacular. So I might go over to LaGuardia at some point. Let's see how this one goes. Simply because we are so much closer at the action in LaGuardia.
Sequence for JetBlue 1457.
Delta 319.
You're following your company, the American.
Coming in from Detroit.
Hands up to 1029 Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, JetBlue 1029.
Oh, Tri-Flyer with a great information. I did not know that. Tri-Flyer MD-11. By the way, he's a pro, so I keep it at that. He said the 777 LR freighter is the only true freighter fuselage of the 200 with wings of the 300 for the extra weight. There we go. Now we have it. Thank you so much for the input.
Monitor ground 1219. Have a good day.
Fantastic. And now with the 300 freighter being out there, let's see. I mean, Kalita is currently the only airline that operates 777 converted 777-300 freighters, I guess all from Emirates. Let's see how this one goes. I think they can operate more efficient than a 747, which is a bummer. 747. The queen of the skies.
Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 31 left, JetBlue 1457.
JetBlue taking off to Fort Myers.
Tower, you already have the block there.
And Cathay coming in on 31 right. So we follow Cathay Pacific.
General aviation numbers at your own risk.
There they coming in.
The Kenny class forward space as requested. Traffic departing runway 31 left.
Looking for the traffic departing caution white clear as requested. 69 Fox.
1512 over Maldives.
Roger 1512, can I tell you're flying a heavy 777, caution my turbulence, 126 here at 15,
Cathay from
loss
Hong
of
Kong.
10 to 15 knots on final, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, 1512.
And Papa Lima adds to it. 777 freighter also uses the
GE90,
GE90,
no problem. You can,
110
give way
and
to
115
this,
from the 300. There we go.
Alright, we'll then continue up to
Academy Tower, Final 17, all done on station. Let's take it back to Floyd, calling in short.
Final 17 approves as requested.
Yeah, we've got the Final 17.
Number 69 Foxtrot, radar contact, altitude 500.
69 Fox.
JetBlue 1029, contact near departure, have a good day.
On departure, good day, JetBlue 1029.
JetBlue 1457, wind 260 at 15,
Alright,
runway 31 left,
seamless
clear
to
for takeoff.
JetBlue.
Clear
The
for takeoff, runway
322
31 left,
Oranje
JetBlue
starts.
1457.
JetBlue 419, heading tower, my third left, line up and wait.
Runway turn left.
And what's going on with the Emirates? They're still sitting at the gates.
Tower JetBlue 426, silence 3 on right.
JetBlue 426, Canadian Tower, 126 at 15, runway 31
They
right,
should
for the
be
land,
already in the air.
Loss of 10 to 15 knots on final, runway 31 right.
Looks like a delay.
3 on right, clear to land, JetBlue 426.
Yes, clear to land. Cathay 830 Heavy, Whiskey,
And
right,
Memo with a
Bravo.
question if there were any problems
Bravo,
with the air traffic
Cathay
due to
30
the
Heavy, monitor
solar
ground,
storm.
1219.
I don't know that.
119.
Maybe Tri-Flyer MD-11 can answer the question.
Minus
I
21
don't
to 2
have
seconds.
any information about that one.
Negative, minus Kenny Tower, minus 21.
Yeah, go ahead.
Minus 21's going to be working on station in the pattern at Floyd. We'll advise landing short.
Minus 21, no problem. Cathay altimeter 2979er. It just use caution. Company's about a 3 to your north, inbound at 300.
2979er, and we're talking to company. Minus 1.
Thank you.
And we have more JetBlues to
JetBlue
follow
1457, contact near
to
departure. Have a
Atlanta,
good day.
Georgia.
Call departure, JetBlue 1457.
JetBlue
2300.
26015, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff,
And the Kalida is heading for 31 right.
And Final 17
Of course,
company doing
of
pattern work.
course. Heading to 31 right. Would have been too nice.
American 3199, Canadian Tower.
I mean, we
Westbound
had
left
here
lane.
the 777-300 freighter on 31 left, which was
Number 69
pretty
Fox, are you
cool.
looking for handoff?
I'm looking for the checkout, 69 Fox.
I know you probably, when you said you're going to Linden, verify?
I'm going to Kearney for 8 probably now.
Kearney, check.
Academy Tower, Final 17, landing short.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Final 17 is landing short. Company traffic and tank material stuff.
Final 17, thank you.
Roger, thank you.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Connie 253 is on the ILS 31.
Connie, that's Kalida.
253 Heavy Canadian Tower, 1260 at 14, runway 31 right, cleared line.
31 right, clear to land, Connie 253.
I love that call sign, Connie. I love that call sign.
Number 69 Fox, leaving Canadian class 5 right, space radar.
American, the 319. Look at that one.
Have a good day.
Again, 69 Fox.
JetBlue 419,
Baby
contact
bus.
near departure. Have a good day.
I mean, can you imagine the 318 is even shorter? I mean, it's not around here anymore, but that is pretty unique. Heading to Charlotte in North Carolina. And we are waiting for Emirates. Emirates, what's going on? Sitting on the ramp. I don't know if anyone has the information when this Emirates 777-200 VIP jet took off. It must be in the evening or night hours. And where they headed to.
American 3199.
It was yesterday.
just
It was
another
a
30 seconds
fantastic
until the
surprise.
American 3199.
Completely unexpected. And Captain Tri-Flyer saying solar storms affect more the long-range communications like HF, means high frequencies, they use over the ocean.
Make the left turn here, Whiskey,
All
Whiskey,
right.
taxi right, Bravo. Okay.
I wasn't lucky
Okay,
enough to
Whiskey,
see any of
Whiskey, and
these
right on
solar
Bravo,
storms,
frontier
but
1512.
the picture must be
Just let me
absolutely
know if you're cleared
amazing.
in there, please.
I'll find out right now.
American 3199, wind 360
Kalita coming in on the
13,
31 right.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, American 3199.
And Ray Bravo Lima, this traffic just to the south and east of Governor's Island at 800 VFR target type unknown.
We're looking at Bravo Lima.
So the 491 Canadian Tower with 3 left, line of point.
Line of point, runway 31 left, over 491. Tower Frontier Flight 1512, they can take us.
I'm sorry, 1512, say again?
They can take us at the ramp.
Oh, good, taxi in.
Good day.
Yeah.
There we go. Asiana. Oh, they're getting ready. Coming over to us. That is very good. And no sign from Emirates yet. Emirates is scheduled for departure, but they are usually block times.
American 3199, contact near departure.
10:40 a.m. It's now
3199.
11:23 here on the East Coast, so they are a
Delta
little bit
491, wind
late.
260, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Delta 491.
I think we have the time to follow this Delta Neo, taking off to Seattle, Washington State, and then after that one we go over to Kalita, 777 coming in from Anchorage.
JetBlue 426, make the left turn here, Whiskey, and then go left Alpha, please.
Whiskey Alpha, we're going to ride to Fox, JetBlue 426.
JetBlue 426, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
Good night, good day.
So the 1514 Canadian Tower, with your left line up and wait.
What is that? Delta 15.
So the 1514, hold short, with your left.
Drill on left, Delta 15.
Number 8 Bravo Lima, contact Newark Tower, 127.85, have a good day.
2785, see you later, 8 Bravo.
Tower Frontier Flight 3546, visual 31 right.
235,
All right, and we go over right away to Connie, another DHL livery.
31 right, clear to line.
31 right, clear to line, Frontier Flight 3546.
There we go. Kalita 777.
The 1514,
With DHL colors.
are you still not ready?
Negative. Our flight's just taking it ready. That's
Okay, Delta 1514, you're going to cross runway
So,
31 left on Zulu.
so
and
sorry
enter
guys,
the holding
today, I
area
mean,
there.
I'm wearing my gloves again, so unfortunately I cannot put these messages on the screen. Thank you, Holger, so much for your call outs. Much appreciated. That's a really great support and a great add-on to our live stream. So please enjoy Holger's call outs in the chat. All right. Hopefully it's going to be warm enough in the next days. Maybe tomorrow. It looks like tomorrow we will be over 50. So I don't expect to wear the thick gloves tomorrow. And then by tomorrow I can book the call outs back on the screen. Holger, thank you so much for your amazing support there. And I hope the chat enjoys the call outs in the chat. And you will have all the information you might need. Also, Papa Lima contributing a lot. Thank you so much. And our Captain Tri-Flyer for his insights.
When able, stay parking, please.
Always amazing to read them.
Okay, you're going to make the right turn there at Charlie
And this is
5,
Delta
and then Charlie
737 900. They might need a little bit more time
No problem, have a good day.
to Miami. That's usually a position where they can wait for a few minutes, park the aircraft for a few minutes to do whatever they need to do to get ready. It could be various reasons. It could be, I don't know, something en route. Maybe, you know, they are not ready yet. Maybe they need to wait until the shift opens up. I don't know, in Charlotte for ATC. It could be something with the aircraft. It could be the cabin. It could be a lot of things we don't know.
253 Heavy.
Go ahead.
Just in case you didn't know, Whiskey's closed, so that'll have to be Charlie 6.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, we see it right ahead there.
Thank you.
Whiskey is closed.
1514 already go.
So the 1514, thank you. Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
There we go. Now they are ready. 737 900 to Miami. Are they going back to the runway?
Number 5726, verify hold short, runway 31 left.
Confirm, hold short 31 left, Breaker 5626. 5726.
Yep, that looks like a takeoff. This looks like a takeoff.
So the 1514, wind 260 at 13, runway 31 is left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left. 31 left, looking to go, Delta
5726, Canadian Tower, with your left line of point.
31 left, line up and wait, Breaker 5726.
And there we go. Delta will get rid of the winglets of these 737-900s. They decided to take them off. And Asiana 350 getting ready and coming over to us. I can't wait actually to see that one in the new Korean Air livery. We might see that next year, at some point next year, when they, I guess when they also repaint their 380s. Oh my God, they need desperately a new paint job.
So the 1514 contacting Express, have a good day. Progressive 726, wind 27012, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Rail 175, that's Brickyard, heading to Charlotte in North Carolina. Charlotte is an American Airlines hub in North Carolina, and so is Miami. So JFK is a Delta hub, as you might see here on
And for 23546,
the background. Then we
uniform
have
Alpha. Are you
across
set
the
in?
Hudson River we have Newark, and Newark is a
Okay, then
United
go
Airlines hub.
Frontier 3546, continue via Bravo. Bravo short of Tango Alpha.
Bravo short of Tango Alpha, Frontier flight 3546.
Just remain on this frequency, please.
Okay.
And there is Asiana 350-900 coming over to us. In just a few minutes, let me have a look what's going on arrival. Arrival is quiet, super quiet. You have Delta flight 177
you can make the left on Tango Alpha, left on Alpha,
coming in.
just hold short of the bridge, advise ground when you are cleared in.
767 400
Frontier
from Madrid.
3546.
Go ahead, Frontier 3546.
And Holger says we will get Atlas 744
left Alpha, hold
in an
short
hour
of the
and
bridge.
43 minutes. Holger, yesterday I was packing up, and what was coming on 31 left?
Frontier 3546,
Atlas
advise ground on
747
1219 when you're
400
cleared
in full colors. Ah, God. But I couldn't make it any longer yesterday. It was literally impossible to stay out longer.
30531.
And Papa Lima is saying 530 viewers and 200. Currently we are at 282 likes. Thank you so much. Ew, what are they doing in the tower? Cooking? And Ansgar gotta go for lunch. For lunch, Ansgar. Oh, you mean dinner? Let's see. Lunch would be here in the US. Not sure if you're here or in Canada, depending where you are. Here on the East Coast, I would say. It's currently 11:30 a.m. here on the East Coast on this November the 12th. Time is flying. 6 weeks to Christmas. That is crazy. I need to book my flight. I haven't even booked my flight
So
yet.
305,
good lord.
7014, runway 31 left.
Good lord, I
clear
haven't
for
even booked my
takeoff.
flight yet. It's about time, Jens. You need to book your
And
flights.
guard cops, you're on the wrong frequency. You should be on 11901.
I might look into tonight. See what's available. See what's out there.
Kennedy Tower, guard copter 84 is outbound 400 feet.
Delta 321 heading to Fort Lauderdale, also in Florida.
Guard copter 21184, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy Answer 2978, squawk 0314.
0314 and altimeter 2978.
4909, Whiskey left Alpha. 4909, Whiskey left Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Hopefully we will see some El Al departures
American
today.
2848, runway 31 right, clear to land.
We haven't seen them in a while.
5316, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
One Tower, American 2287, visual 31 right.
American 2287, Canadian Tower, 12713, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 2287.
Gianna 221 heavy.
Okay, Tower, find the 17.
917, Canadian Tower, Canadian altimeter 2978, traffic south of you, about a mile at 400 is the helicopter.
2978,
There's Asiana. Oh, we just talked about El Al. Look at that. That's fantastic. I hope we will see El Al. That would be great.
Eastbound outer below 5.
That is cool. That is really cool.
Carcopter 184 along the shoreline eastbound outer below 5.
That is really cool. Looks like El Al and Asiana coming over. And no sign yet from Emirates. They're still at the gate. Almost an hour delay at the moment for Emirates.
Thank you.
Not sure what's going on there.
221 heavy, ground is looking for you. And Delta 305, contacting your report. Have a good day.
Good day, Delta 305.
17, leaving Kennedy Cliffs over at 337, terminated, squawk VFR, frequency changes approved. Have a good day.
Waffle Freighter saying good evening from Belgium.
17, leaving Kennedy Cliffs
Hello
over
to
at
Belgium.
337, terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
And we have Niklas Haar saying hello. Moin from
17.
Stade in Germany. Moin, moin. We have indeed a 350-900 in the back from Air India. We haven't seen one yesterday. And we are waiting here for Asiana to come up with their 350-900 back to Seoul. And our next wide-body inbound will be Delta, flight 127, 767-400 from Madrid. Could be a 3-1 left arrival. Could be a 3-1 left arrival. It actually looks like.
American 2848, Whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor ground, 1219.
Whiskey, Bravo, monitor 121.9.
Yeah.
Oh. No battery again. Hold on. My charging cable fell out. Not good. Not good. My computer is complaining. Low battery.
51 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Tower Delta 127 heavy, with you intercepting the final 231 left.
Delta
This
127
woman
heavy,
is so
Kennedy Tower,
sensitive
wind
to
27014, runway
really
31
good
left to the land,
and
traffic
stable
will
power.
Friday arrival.
Land 31 left, thank you, Delta 127 heavy.
Aircraft 184, were you looking for handoff?
184 negative, we're going to go to Republic.
Aircraft 184, no problem. Traffic is joining a 10-mile final for runway 31 left, descending out of 2100. It is a 767, caution wake turbulence.
Roger.
There we go. Asiana 350. Currently the only one.
Apologise, 221 heavy,
Here
wind
on 31 left.
27013, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Here we have Delta. Is it a 757? Yes, it's a 757 coming up here as well. Looks like is it the Jim Dooley sticker or whatever this thing is? And Holger with the update saying Saudi is although on the radar. Holger, thank you. That means we also get Saudi at 777. So this could be a nice little festival of heavy departures, and hopefully Emirates is getting ready. Hopefully, is still sitting at the gate. You can see it on the in the background in just a few seconds. There's nothing going on at the moment. There's Emirates still parked. Not sure what's going on with them.
Delta 127 heavy traffic is below you. It's the helicopter. He's at 300, not a faster.
He's in sight right along the shoreline, thanks, Delta 127 heavy.
Thank you. American 2287, Whiskey right Bravo, monitor ground 1219, have a good day.
Whiskey right Bravo, monitor ground. Good day, American 2287.
Starcraft 184, radar service left per minute, squawk VFR, your frequency changes approved, have a good day.
And beautiful Asiana 350.
Asiana 221 Heavy, contact New York departure, have a good day.
And we go over to the 757. They need to leave because I think the 76 here is coming on 31 left.
Start up to 1411, ILS 31 right.
That's 1411 Kennedy Tower, traffic below you, a helicopter not a factor, 400, 126014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 1411.
Delta 363, traffic 3 mile final, 126015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff. All right, there we go.
And Delta 1411,
Delta 757 heading to San Francisco, California.
Final for runway 31 right, 6
and we are 3 likes short to 300. Thank you so much. Amazing support. Maybe we can get these 3 and cross the 300 likes mark. 1.5 hours in the stream. That would be fantastic. Thank you. And looks like this is an XTWA 757. You can see it on the registration, a November 709 TW. That usually indicates to the former airline TWA. And we have next on 31 left, 767-400. Another Delta coming in.
So 363, contact New York Departure.
There we go.
363,
Coming in from Madrid in Spain. Laura saying El Al was moved to a different gate. All right, departure 1:30. Okay, all right. At least we'll see El Al departing. That is great news.
2503 Canadian Tower with rear left line of wait, crossing turbulent.
That is great news. We haven't seen El Al in a while. And you know, Jens loves the classic, the stylish El Al livery. It's still a lot of white, but still it's very like the blue and the silver. Not to mention the Jerusalem gold livery. Oh my god. I think it looks fantastic. There we go. Frontier 321 heading to Los Angeles, California.
Delta 127 Heavy with
still at the gate.
Alpha,
Is there pushback? It looks like Emirates 380 pushback.
Delta 127 Heavy, thank you. Right turn Papa and Bravo.
And then Saudia is coming up with a 777-300. That's gonna be nice. Saudia today is heading to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia.
And Delta 127 Heavy, continue on to Bravo, monitor ground 1219. Have a good day.
219, Delta
And
127.
Kicks is saying hello. Hello to
2503,
you.
1260 S14, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier.
Delta 601 Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Monitor boys, 31 left, Delta 601.
Air India is getting ready as well. There we
And
go.
Delta 1411,
There we go.
Whiskey left Bravo, just remain on this frequency, please.
Left whiskey, left Bravo with you, Delta 1411.
Delta 1411, did you experience any wind shear on the final?
There's Saudia.
No, not really. Delta 1411.
Okay, thank you.
Kennedy Tower, brickyard 4552, visual 31 right.
4552, Canadian Tower, 126014, runway 31 right, clear line.
Clear land 31 right, brickyard 4552.
All right, so the good thing is pushback for
2503,
Emirates
contact near
380. So there is progress there.
Double
Let me have
601,
a look.
126014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Delta 601.
Endeavor
There is
4641, Canadian Tower, with 3
Emirates.
left line up and wait.
Behind Kenya Airways, there is Emirates 380. It's hiding a little bit, but so good news. This one is coming over, getting ready at the moment.
And Delta 1411 at Delta, join
And
Alpha,
Saudia
monitor
is
ground,
already coming over
1219.
to us as well.
Delta join Alpha and monitor 219, Delta 14, go.
Aircraft following VFR, contact 11901. Aircraft following VFR, contact 11901.
And Delta 321 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Raven 04, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter is 2978. You can squawk 0306.
0306.
Raven 44 is usually a helicopter.
Departure, great day, Delta 601.
Usually a Robinson 44 with a turbine. A
Raven
turbine-driven
04 with a
Robinson.
contact, altitude 500 to south of Coney Island, say your request please.
Yes, ma'am. Look at South Shore route out of below 500 to Iceland.
And Raven 04 approved as requested.
04.
Endeavor 4641, wind 26014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
41 left, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor America 2526 Canadian Tower, it's going to be at least a minute or so in position, runway 31 left, line up
And
and
we
wait.
have Dr.
31 left, cover the rest.
Dr. F and Anthony saying hello. Hello to you. Graham S61, hello to you. Welcome. Now it looks like we're getting the big boys over here. Saudia is coming over and Emirates is getting ready. Air India 350-900 is getting ready. So finally, finally there is a movement. Finally there's a movement. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Planes and Friends on this cloudy Wednesday, November 12th. We are streaming live from New York's JFK Airport or Kennedy Airport.
4641, contact near departure, have a good day.
4641.
Still having flight cancellations. It's gonna most likely continue until Friday, maybe even a little bit longer. And it's expected that the government is being opened up, hopefully, keep fingers crossed, hopefully by tonight or tomorrow. I think it's more like tomorrow morning. There has to be a vote in the House of Representatives. I think that's today. And then if there's hopefully a yes, right? A democratic yes, or like, not like party-like, but like, you know, a majority of over 50%, then the bill goes to the president to sign it off. And then that usually means that the fundings are there, I guess, until February. Until February. It's, let's see how this one goes then. But at least the country, will be opened up again. And the people get paid. All right, let's have a look real quick before we go back to Saudia. We have quite some departures coming up here. We have here Air India taxiing with a 350-900. We have Delta 767, and here we have the big boy, Emirates A380, getting ready. Started taxiing, coming over to us, so there is going to be quite a lineup. There's going to be quite a lineup. Quite some heavies.
2556, wind 260 at 15. Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, American 2550.
We're going to stay with Saudia.
Directors are heavy coming tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
9.0, 31 left, Saudia 1, Saudia 020.
Trigger 4552 with Whiskey right Bravo, monitor ground 1219, have a good day. Whiskey Bravo, monitor ground, breaker 4552 today.
There we go. Zodiac 777-300 to Jeddah.
Study 020 heavy, 160 runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And more heavies coming up here.
31 left, audio 1020.
Left 208, Penny Tower, 13 left, line of point, crossing turbulence.
31 left, line of point, left 208.
Frigate 2556, contact near departure, have a good day.
2556.
Take off.
Study 020 heavy, contact near
Wow.
departure, have a good day.
That's Basha, Saudi 020, good day.
That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. That is Zodiac 777-300 back to Jeddah. And then we have two Alaska Airlines. And we are waiting for this big boy to come over here. Emirates on the way to us. So stay tuned. That's going to be fantastic. And we continue with this Alaska Airlines 737, what is it? It's a 900 to PSP, that is Palm Springs. It's a new winter destination from Alaska Airlines here from JFK.
Left 23, Kenny Tower, your left line point.
Coming up as well. Fantastic. Lots of activity today here at the airport. Lots of work going on, construction work. And we have here Air India
323, 127,
350 900 coming up.
Take off 31 left, left 23.
767 heavy, Kenny Tower, 13 left, line of point.
31 left, line up on point, 767 heavy.
Alaska 208, contact near departure, have a good day.
Departure, have a good day, man. Alaska 20.
And thank you for over 300 likes. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your support. And we cover now Delta 767-300, taking off to Los Angeles, California. There she comes.
Raven 04, leaving Cutting Class 4, Space Radar Services terminated, Fox D4, your frequency change is approved, have a good day.
Raven 04, clock 12 thanks.
Alaska 23, contact near departure, have a good day.
Alaska 23, good day.
This Delta 767-300 is 28 years old. Was delivered in October of 1997. October of 1997. 28 years old, heading to Los Angeles, California. Let me see what we have currently
767 heavy,
inbound.
126.014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 31 left.
We have another B8 coming in, 777 from London Heathrow.
Complete 87, can I tower with your left line up and wait, caution wing 31.
Left,
And Emirates coming over.
Complete 87,
Yeah.
verify line up and wait.
sorry if I stepped on you. Line up and wait. 31 left for JetBlue 887.
Thank you.
Tower number 5294 ILS 31 right.
294, can I tower 26016, runway 31 right, clear the land.
31 right, clear the land there.
Alrighty, that is Delta off to Los Angeles, California. And now we have here
0767 heavy contact.
Air
Airport,
India
have a good day.
35900. What a beautiful, beautiful livery this is. You know, Jens likes Air India livery.
Complete 87, wind 26015, runway 31 left.
Hi,
clear for
Sarah.
takeoff.
Good morning to you.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 887.
Good to have
Air India
you.
102 heavy, can I tower with your left line up and
You're just
wait.
coming right on time, Sarah.
Line up.
Not because of JetBlue. Of course, I know you like JetBlue. But Air India is getting ready, and Emirates 380 is getting ready as well. We're going to cover now Air India 350-900. And we're good for the 380. You will see the 380 taxiing over to us in just a few seconds. Show it coming up in the background.
You are clear to land. You can begin reducing speed for the traffic ahead.
Understood. Reduce your speed, clear land 31 right, break at 5657.
Air India 102 heavy, 1266015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Air India 102 heavy.
So 1622, can I tower with your left line up and wait, caution wing turbulence.
31 left line avoid Delta 1622.
Complete 87, contact near departure, have a good day.
Over to departure, JetBlue 887. We'll see you.
Yeah.
There is Emirates in the background. There we go. There we go. Emirates coming over. And then usually, I think Korean should leave at around, I would say, in about 45 minutes. So there's another 380 coming in about 45 minutes. That is pretty cool as well. So stay tuned. Trains, planes, and more. Hello to you. Saying I really like Air India's new color scheme. I agree. I like it. I like it a lot too. And I think especially the painted cowlings, engine cowlings, makes a big difference.
Reindeer 102 heavy contact
All right.
near departure, have a good day.
I think it's time to go to the big one. Emirates A380. There we go, coming over to us. A little bit of a delay, so looks like they needed some extra time at the gate to sort things out.
Tower, good morning. JetBlue 286, ILS 31 right with a Gulf entry.
So the 286 Canadian time 12615, runway 3 right, clear the line.
Clear the land 31 right, JetBlue 286.
And Mr. Motoden sends greetings from N13. Where is N13? To help me here.
Delta 1622, 126.015, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Sebastian Börsel, hello to you.
Forgot 4527 Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And we have 3 aircraft in front of Emirates, so Emirates not ready yet.
1219, have a good day.
And then we have BA777-200 coming in from London Heathrow, but that's a 3-1 right arrival. So let's see how we can mix all of that in. But look at that picture of the look at that picture. That one's, what is it, a 170? I think it fits into the engine of the Emirates 380. That is cool. That is cool. Dreambird, hello to you. This one could actually taxi right through the engine of Emirates. That is pretty cool. And Anthony,
So 1622,
just in time for the big one, for the big boy. Yes, you're right. Hello to you.
LS-7 November Yankees coming. It's localized established 31 right.
7 November Yankee Heavy Kennedy Tower.
It looks like it's
8 o'clock and 3 miles on final for the parallel. Wind is 26014, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Land 31 right, roger, thanks, 7 November Yankee.
It looks fantastic.
47, wind 26014, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, right here, 4527.
There's another one coming.
31 left, line up and wait.
5.31 left, 7440.
That is that's a 220 now showing up in front of Emirates. Is it a 220? Yes, I think it's a 220-100 from Delta.
So 2175 Canadian Tower, Tackle Holden, Spark Party arrival, wind 26014, runway 31 left to the line.
31 left, 39, 155.
5627, Whiskey left Alpha, monitor ground, 1219, have a good day.
It's a little bit bigger. But you know what? This is a 300. Is it a 300? I think it's a 300, yeah.
Contact near departure, have a good day.
So it looks like Delta, they shifted some 300s over to us because we only used to see the 100s.
And Delta 2175, you have traffic, 1 o'clock,
That's
2 miles on
nice.
sign for
And
the parallel.
Chris, hello Chris from Plainwood, Berlin. You're welcome.
2175.
So 2414, wind 26015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
That is pretty cool.
Take up 31 left, 2414.
Frontier 1871 Canadian Tower, 1 left line of point, traffic 5
You don't need to
miles.
move your camera pretty much. And now Frontier, the 321. The 321, was it a Neo? No, it's a, let me have a look. This is a 200, actually. They still have a few 200s. Courtney, the Cougar livery, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. And then I think Emirates gets ready. I think Emirates, they don't just taxi like, you know, a few yards. They wait until there's a significant gap, so they don't need to stop and burn more fuel in making progress. So we're gonna stay with Emirates.
Over
departure, Delta 2414, getting.
Indeed, continue runway 31 left on 27016, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Frontier 1871.
Trip 286 Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground.
Good afternoon, from 7, 2 mile final, fortunately turbulence, wind 26015, turn right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, jump to 904.
1871, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Frontier 1871, call.
And we have 1893 Empire gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much, 1893 Empire. Great support to the channel. And congratulations to all the winners. New York Planes Live received a membership. Martha, Mel Whitehead, Vicky, and Alex Hilton. Congratulations to all the winners, and thank you to, let me have a look, 1893 Empire. Thank you so much. Great support to the channel.
Emirates 5 Victor Super Kennedy 31 left line point.
And question, can you capture the British Airways? I mean, we keep a focus on Emirates, so I don't think that's going to happen. Depending on when BA is coming in, but we have now Emirates A380 taken off.
Spirit 7 November Yankee, Whiskey to Bravo, monitor ground today.
Whiskey to Bravo, monitor ground, speed bird. 7 November Yankee, bye-bye.
We have drops, really? Olga, how is it looking on your end? Chris, maybe? Lemo, do you have drops as well? Then I have to reposition my modem a little bit. Let me have a look.
Monitor ground today.
Papa to Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 2175. Good day.
We have AP70 detailing. Greetings from Italy, AP70.
Super 12701 runway 3 left, clip takeoff.
And trains, plans, and more saying gift memberships. Nice. Yeah. So if you want to look into memberships, they are available. Feel free to have a look. And now we enjoy Emirates A380 taking off to Dubai. Justin say no issues on my end. Takeoffs, but of course an Emirates A380 is something what you have to show. I think there is not even a discussion about it. So that has 380 and 747. Of course, they always have priority, right? And Korean A380, yeah, on the move as well. So thanks to the delay of Emirates, we might see now a little bit of a back-to-back 380 action. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. There is more 380 action here coming up. I think it takes us another, realistically, 10 to 15 minutes until Korean will taxi over to us. And we have Felix saying hello from Dresden. I'm a member of Hello, Felix. Welcome.
223, caution with turbulence through left line, wait.
3 left line, wide, okay.
And Emirates heading back to Dubai, where we had yesterday an Emirates 777-200 VIP configured aircraft. A complete surprise. It was for Abu Dhabi presidential flight. That's JFK here, guys. That's JFK. You never know what you will see when you show up here. And the thing left, and now we have, I think we have Qatar Amiri 330-200 now is sitting at the VIP ramp. So there's always something going on here. We had I think for almost 4 weeks, we have Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747-400 here. Hotel Zulu, Hotel Mike 1 was here. We also catched her test flight. That was one of the most impressive takeoffs I have ever seen. in commercial aviation. That was,
115 Kennedy, runway
I think Lutz, he pulled out the information. It was it 3,600 or 4,000? It was ridiculous, a ridiculous rate of climb. Took it for a spin, 20 minutes, came back, parked, and continued to be on vacation in New York. That was fantastic. JetBlue heading to Los Angeles, California. 321.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 95 heavy.
And we are approaching the 400 likes. And Gulf Air is getting ready as well. There we go. And Korean Air is getting ready. There we go. So lots of action coming up here in the next, I would say, 30 minutes. Don't go anywhere. That's your place to be. And then we are waiting for the European inbounds. And we are waiting until everything in aviation is getting back to normal. But as I said, this can take up to 2 weeks until everything is like really back to normal. It's even when they hopefully open up the country tomorrow, or the government open up the government tomorrow, it still has an effect for the next 2 weeks. The cancellations of flights that we currently see are domestic flights. They don't touch, I think they don't touch the international flights. I don't think that they do it. So we have a lot of domestic flight cancellations. Yesterday, 1,170 flights were canceled nationwide. That's quite a number. That is quite a number.
223, contact departure initially.
And even we feel it here a little bit at JFK, because usually JFK is busier, right? There is more action. There's more going on. At the moment, it is pretty quiet. And as you might know, New York never sleeps, and there's always something going on. But it is a little bit quiet, so I can understand it, right? Still a lot of controllers. I think they are not back to work, and the remaining controllers, they have to basically cover everything and balance it out. And some of them, I think they work more shifts. They might stretch out their time, and it is not easy. It's really not easy. Like even when we have light at the end of the tunnel, but it's still a challenge. And a lot of controllers, I heard, also quit. They quit their job. They walked out and said, "I'm done. I will be doing something different." So that had and has an effect about how things are going here. I also think that a lot of controllers in training that they walked out. I guess there is a funding for controllers in training from, I don't know, from an association or whatever they have, but I'm not sure if they were able to fully fund them over these 40 days. So pretty intense. All right, back to the planes. JetBlue 320. I don't have flight information on this one. It is flight number 1201. Flight radar doesn't give me the flight information. And we have American Airlines coming in with the 777-200 from Madrid in Spain.
K916 tower. K916. K916 traffic. 3 out. 3 on right at Echo. Clear for takeoff on 26.
And Korean is taxiing. Korean is taxiing A380. Let's go over real quick. I think they are waiting for something. There we go. Korean coming over, the big boy. That's good news. And then Gulf Air should get ready too. Oh boy, I wish they would bring back the 380 from Etihad. That is such a beautiful livery. But I think it's flying to Toronto at the moment, so I don't think that they have plans to bring the Etihad 380 back. But it would be fantastic. I still have, I think, 1 or 2 videos from Etihad 380 when I was still trying to figure out things here. And then they switched it over to the 350-1000. That was a bummer. All right, we see here American Airlines 777-200 from Madrid.
Okay, 916, you continue up to 5,000 and contact departure. Have a nice day.
Continue 5,000 over departure, carrier 916, you as well, with it.
And we have Delta Flight 45, that's a 767-400 coming in from Dublin in Ireland, but this one looks like going over to 31 right. And I think we have here JetBlue a 320. I'm not sure why they are waiting here. I think we have 131 left arrival. It's either JetBlue from, was it Santo Domingo?
Kennedy Tower, finance 21.
Yeah. Or the one from West Palm
Could be
Beach.
done on station, light ticket northbound, working on
Let's
station
see.
between Lincoln Terrace Park and Prospect.
We have Delta 330-900 from Rome. Air France is coming in with a 777-300, so there we go. It's gonna, JFK is gonna get busy, finally. Finally, JFK is gonna get busy. Oh, we have Bermuda Air from Toronto to Bermuda, currently south of the airport, over the ocean. That's a beautiful one, Bermuda Air.
Bravo to ramp and monitor ground, okay?
Bravo to ramp, monitor ground, American 95 Heavy, good day.
All right, so get ready for some action. There is more coming up.
Minus 21.
Alright, we just got canceled on that call. Now we're going to go back to Floyd and be in the pattern.
You got it, minus 21.
There's a 767-400. And Korean 380 on the way to us. JetBlue finally on the runway.
Tower number 5223, ILS runway 31 right.
Air 5223, Candy, 31 right, clear land, 12613.
31 right, clear land and down.
Trying to move the jet.
1201, runway 31 left.
When you only have gloves on, it is such a problem.
Takeoff, Jet 1201.
Delta 2323, Candy, runway 31 left, line and wait.
Finally, JetBlue. There we go. No flight destination for this JetBlue.
Whiskey Alpha ground, good day, Delta 45 Heavy.
And there is Korean 380 in the background coming over to us. There we go. And there's Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. I hope you're excited. That's gonna be cool. And Sebastian saying bye. Bye, Sebastian. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you so much. We just crossed the 400 likes mark. Thank you.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 969 Foxtrot coming up on Prospect Park, requesting a park
And there's the
conduit
big
to
boy
modern.
coming up. Korean A380. Currently
number
2 for takeoff.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot coming up on
they should
Prospect
go
Park,
on the runway
park conduit to modern.
after the takeoff of this Delta 737.
Fox Squawk 0315 cleared in as requested.
0315, 69 Fox clear is requested in the Bravo.
Delta 2323, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2323.
Well, let's see if we
Korean
get...
32 Super Candy, good afternoon. Are you ready for departure?
Information for departure, Korean 80 to Super.
Korean 82 Super, traffic 8 mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, Korean 80 to Super.
69 Fox, go to contact 700, altimeter speed.
Korean, line up and wait.
69 Fox, thanks.
1201, contact departure today.
Departure, good day, Jeff 1201.
Tower Delta 183 Heavy on the visual for 31 left.
Delta 183 Heavy, Canada.
And then behind Korean we have Gulf Air 787-9 with the new livery.
Good land, 31 left, Delta 183 Heavy.
1110 Whiskey and Alpha, monitor ground, good day. I guess Whiskey to Bravo is fine, monitor ground.
Whiskey Bravo to ground, JetBlue 1110.
Air France 4 coming in. Gulf Air showing up in the background. Look at that. That's so cool. There we go.
For a wind, 27013, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
Okay, runway 31 left, Korean Air 86.
And let's see if we have a turn and burn here from Korean.
Delta 2323, contact departure, have a nice day.
Departure Delta 2323.
69 Fox, next departure up through and left is Super 380, turning westbound as always.
Traffic is I maintain visual 769 Fox.
Yep, turn and burn, Korean A380. Fantastic.
Tower, never 5436, ILS 31 right.
Share 5436, with 26014 through and right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land there, 5436.
Very often Korean is making a 180 and coming straight over us, so let's see how this one goes. But I also want to cover Gulf Air 787-9 taking off. Let's see, Korean, but it's going to be a skyline view, our first skyline view of today. There we go. Super heavy and happy, I'm sure too. It was super heavy. It is very cloudy today. Go. Empire State.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Air France 4, uniform heavy, localizer 31 left.
So let's see what Korean will be doing.
1 mile final, fortunately turbulence, 178 departs prior to you, wind 26013, runway 3 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Air France 4, uniform heavy.
Korean 02 Super, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, Korean Air 082, bye-bye.
Yeah, they are not coming over us, so... Alright, Gulf, they have to wait. There is a 330-900 coming in from Delta.
Kenny Tower, 69 Fox, right landing, sure, keeping the code.
Copy, 69 Fox.
69 Fox.
Gulf Air 090, heavy, can good afternoon, runway 31 left, line of weight, next arrival 7 mile final.
Alright, Delta touching down. We're gonna stay with that touchdown. And then we go over to Gulf Air. Beautiful livery, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Bahrain. That's a beautiful one. And welcome to 700 viewers and 415 likes so far. Thank you so much. And welcome to Planes and Friends. This is live coverage here from New York, from Kennedy Airport.
Delta 183 heavy, pop at a Bravo behind that 7-3, monitor ground. Have a nice day.
And then we have Air France. Wow, 777-300 coming in on 31 left. That is very rare. That is very rare. Good. I think I've seen it once, not too long ago. But usually Air France always is coming in on the 31 right. So no idea what they sequenced that one on 31 left. But hey, we don't say no to that one. So will you be quick? We need to be quick. Golfer taking off now. And then we have a 777-300 coming in on the 31 left.
Thanks, 521. Appreciate it. Air 5436, Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, have a
Alright, this is Gulf Air, and I already see Air France 777-300. So we wanna time this properly. And we will go over to Air France right now, 777-300. That's pretty rare. Here on 31 left. There she comes. You don't see this one very often. But it makes sense because the taxi time is really short. So if you're new here, feel free to like and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you won't miss a future live stream. JFK is our home turf. That's where we are usually broadcasting from. Oh, that was a rocky one. Air France on 31 left.
Tower, Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, visual, runway 31 left.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Heavy, good afternoon, Heavy 777 touching down, caution wing turbulence, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, runway 31 left, confirm, clear to land.
Yes, my mistake. 131 left, runway 31 left, clear to land, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Swiss is coming 31 left. Looks like Delta Flight 2 is coming 31 left as well. JFK, what's going on? Of course, we take every landing here on 31 left. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, so get ready for more action here on 31 left.
From heavy turn right, Papa. And what is your gate number today?
That is absolutely amazing. And we have this Delta 330-900 taxiing back to the gate. And yeah, Delta 2 looks like going over to 31 right. 330-200 coming in from London Heathrow. But we have Swiss 330-300 coming in from Zurich. Here on 31 left. So we will continue live action here on 31 left.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1002.
Stay tuned, there is more to come here.
American 1554, could you take it on the roll? Traffic's 5 out.
Negative American 1554.
Roger, American 1554, hold short of 3 left.
Hold short of 31 left.
I guess they have to wait for Swiss. That's American 737-800 to Dallas.
American 103 Heavy, can good afternoon, wind 27015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 103 Heavy.
Air 5330 left,
And
Whiskey
there
left
is
Alpha,
Delta
monitor ground,
330-200 coming in from London Heathrow. Delta is sending the good old workhorses now over the Atlantic. They used to send it only to Frankfurt. Well, from JFK and also from Atlanta, but now also into London.
Yes, sir, 517.
517 is that prospect, collect the ticket by deployed, call an short.
517, is requesting.
Has requested 57.
And we are waiting for Swiss 330-300 here on 31 left. Should show up in a few seconds, coming in from Zurich in Switzerland. In just a few seconds. And I hope my tripod is holding up here. I can see it's not the greatest at the moment, so sorry about that one, but the new one has already been shipped, so it's hopefully there tomorrow. I really hope so. So we need to work with this tripod at least until tomorrow night, and then we can hopefully switch over to the new legs. Only the legs. I don't need a new head, but I need new legs.
Little land 31 right, Delta 49 heavy.
Delta 2 Heavy, turn left, join Alpha, monitor ground today.
Alpha, monitor ground, 02.
There we go, Swiss 330 from Zurich, Switzerland.
American 1554, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 left, line of point.
American 1554, 31 left, line of point.
There we go, Swiss 330-300 from Zurich, Switzerland. And we go over to the next takeoff. That's American Airlines 737. 800
16 Foxtrot Heavy,
to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Right on to Papa, and remain this frequency.
Right on to Papa, and
County South, minus 729 short.
Thanks, 972.
Hi, Roger.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, hold short of November, contact ground 1219, good day.
Short of November, 1219.
There we go.
1554, wind
Takeoff,
2704,
American.
runway 31 left, close takeoff.
American 1554, 31 left,
Forget 798, Candy, runway 31 left, line of point.
Left line of point, this is 598.
There we go. Next departure here is Embraer 175 Delta to Raleigh Durham, and then we have a 777-300 coming in on 31 right, American flight 103 from London Heathrow. There we go.
Triple 1002, left onto Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Left Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 1002 today.
Triple 1283, Candy, 31 left, line of point.
31 left, line of point, JetBlue 1283. Tower, hello, Endeavor 5096, ILS 31 right.
Air 5960, good afternoon, Paul. Heavy 330, coach my turbines with 26013. Runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right there, Fernandez.
There we go. And let's go over to the 777-300 American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow.
Cricket 798, your departure, have a nice day.
Good day, Victor 5598.
There we go.
1283, runway 3 left.
Next takeoff, JetBlue 322 Orlando, Florida. There we go.
Delta 1961, Kennedy 31 left, line of way.
Line of way, Delta 1961.
Back 103 Heavy, Victor Bravo, monitor ground today.
Victor Bravo ground, American 103, thanks a lot.
JetBlue. And then our heavy inbound continues. We have Delta Flight 49 coming in from Amsterdam. And this Delta 321 Neo heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Delta 1961, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 311, Delta 926.
There we go. And Holger continues with his call-outs. Holger, thank you so much. Great support. Give it up in the chat, guys, for Holger and his amazing call-outs. Thank you, Holger. Much appreciated.
Target 2848, can you get one runway 3 left, clear for takeoff in 26014.
And we have Barry. Hey, Barry. Say good afternoon all.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
I hope you're doing fine. And this is American Airlines with, what is it, a 319. Well, flight radar saying to JFK, but I think it's
Sorry,
going
wrong call,
to Chicago O'Hare.
not for you, just clear for takeoff. Delta 1961, contacting you at departure, have a nice day.
Departure Delta 1961, good day.
Delta 49 Heavy, left here, left on Bravo, stay with me for a moment.
Left here, left on Bravo with you, Delta 49 Heavy.
Woohoo! All right. Thumbs up for Holger in the chat. Thank you so much. John TR saying Holger's the man. Sarah, Holger is awesome. Fantastic. Absolute great. All right, today looks a little bit slow here on this Wednesday. Then usually when we go towards the weekend, Thursday and Friday is usually the best day. Then Saturday, last Saturday was absolutely off the charts. What we saw with the with all the lineups for takeoff on runway 22 right, that was absolutely crazy. Never seen anything like that.
Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground. Have a nice day.
Delta Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground. Delta 49 Heavy, thanks.
Brickhead 4362, runway 3 on left, clear for takeoff on 26014.
3 on left, clear for takeoff, Brickhead 4362.
Kennedy, hello. 38 Bravo, Lima Hotel 1000. Park your condo for the JAT, please.
Thanks for your Bravo Lima. Proceed as requested. Estimate is 2975. Traffic volume through and left westbound as always.
And American Eagle getting ready to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Kennedy, talk to line 552, establish trip 1 right, and permission.
Crewman 552, Kenny, good afternoon. 26014, runway 3 and right, clear the line.
Clear line, trip 1 right, to line 552.
Quite some emoji spammers here on the chat. That is crazy. So if you, of course, we have emojis out there, right? So we appreciate you taking them out. Just like be mindful, please. There we go.
Kennedy Tower, Viva 100, ILS, runway 31 right.
Viva 100, Kenny, good afternoon.
Viva.
26014,
This is Viva bus from Mexico City.
Runway 31 right, Viva 100.
And there is Delta.
There 5096 left on Alpha, monitor ground. Have a nice day.
757-200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. The 757 is, let me have a look.
Approach Brickhead 4362, see ya.
27 years old, delivered in June of 1998. Flight 2342. And Lutz is in the house. Hey Lutz, welcome.
Runway 31 left, take off at 26015.
3 on left, clear for takeoff,
Moderator from Germany, together with Holger. Rocking the house. Try it without the gloves. So Holger, I give my best to put them out. I think I can do it without the gloves. So let's see, we're now back to don't see the temperature at the moment, but we should be good. I either see the the battery charging level of my computer or the temperature here, but I think we should be around 47, 48 degrees Fahrenheit. And Delta, take it off to Atlanta, Georgia.
Kennedy Tower, Aeromexico 408 Heavy. Final approach, runway 31 right.
Mexico 408 Heavy, can get afternoon.
And Aeromexico is usually a Dreamliner, 787.
To land runway 31 right, Aeromexico 408. I hope this airport is gonna wake up. Otherwise, I need to see what we will do.
Copy, Bravo. Viva 100, continue straight ahead via Bravo, monitor ground .9, good day.
Bravo in .9, Viva 100.
That's 2342, New York, Fox, have a nice day.
Yeah, Delta 2342.
I mean, we will see here, of course, the outcome of additional flight cancellations. And they kicked in today. They're going to continue tomorrow, and hopefully they're going to peak on Friday as the last day. I really hope. And thank you so much for tuning in. Anyhow, it's really great to have you. So we're going to try to bridge it until the Europeans come in. So that should not take too long anymore. So thank you to 700 viewers and 451 likes. We are excited, and we will take the show. We will take the show on the road. We will be in Germany in December for Christmas. So Jens will fly out. I'm not sure yet about my flight, but either on the 23rd or on the 24th. So that's either or. And then I'm going to be there for Christmas, and then we will pull off not just one show. I will pull off a few shows from Germany. That's going to be interesting. Get ready for that one, guys. So December, we will have a few shows in Germany. Jens takes his equipment, and you know that I don't like to do that. I'm not a big fan of taking my equipment on the plane. It's so many suitcases you have to travel with. Oh my God, I don't like it. But we will do it. So we will have shows at least from Frankfurt, and let's see from what other airports as well. And looks like we also have moderators joining us on the microphone. What about that? So that's going to be interesting. I'm really looking forward for that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be entertaining. Lots of aircrafts we don't see here in JFK. Lots of quad jets, 380s, 747s, Lufthansa Dreamliners, A340-600s, and whatnot, 330s. So that's going to be really exciting, and I'm really looking forward to that. There's going to be more coming up, so I need to work on it a little bit to fine-tune everything. Because it would be absolutely gorgeous and amazing to have the entire moderator team on the microphone, and so you can have a little bit more of, like, you know, not just hearing my voice. You might get tired of my voice, right? So there will be a lot more voices coming up. I hope so. I'm sure we'll have Lutz. I'm sure we'll have Holger. Would be good. Hopefully Lucy can jump on a flight, but I know we need to fine-tune the days, and we will hopefully create something that that you might not know at the moment from the streams that are coming from New York, right? So we're working on some things. Maybe we also have my wife dialing in. There are several things. You know, she's a moderator as well. She's just busy during the week. She has a very busy job, and she only can jump in and say hello at sometimes. But it is. We try to pull something off, especially between Christmas and New Year's. That's going to be a very good time for all of you guys. So stay tuned for more to come. All right. Okay, so let me see. We have Copa coming in, 737 MAX 9 from Panama City. Then we have Avianca, flight 210, 320. These are all 3-1 right arrivals. Then we have, thank God, another heavy coming in. Aer Lingus Shamrock from Dublin, 330-300. We have another Dreamliner coming in, Dash 8 from Paris, American Airlines. Then we have another American 777 from Milan. So there is more traffic coming up. Don't go anywhere. I know it's a little bit slow at the moment. JFK not at its best, but it is what it is. We have to make the best out of it. And we have to go through this together. This shutdown that still impacts ATC, that still impacts the airlines. All of these cancellations that are out there, not good. But I hope that we will be back to normal as soon as possible.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 546, 3000.
All right, Copa Airlines from Panama, 737 MAX 9.
Clear to land through and right, Delta 546.
Not even Emma Rose is showing up today. What is going on? Not even ever. Unacceptable. And that's Copa Airlines from Panama. So we expect steady runway 31 operations over the next days. And Papa Lima with an information about Caribbean Airlines, saying it was founded in September 27th, 2006 in Trinidad and Tobago, succeeding the former national carrier British West Indies. Oh yeah, remember these TriStars? Oh my God, they were amazing. They were amazing.
Left whiskey left.
British West Indies TriStars. We remember these. They were absolutely amazing. Who was saying she's so cheerful on the microphone? I hope she doesn't steal your show. I might just turn into the camera operator and let the show run by the moderators. I'm really looking forward to meet all of them. It's going to be our first meet and greet actually from a moderator side, and I know it's going to be epic. It's going to be fantastic. I might just work the camera then and let they do the rest.
Tower Shamrock 105 Heavy 31 right.
And we have Herman.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, can
hello to you.
27013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land 31 right, thank you.
And we're waiting for Aer Lingus 330, and then behind Aer Lingus we have American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Paris. And we see here a bunch of JetBlue. They are at Terminal 5. And behind that one is the TWA Hotel.
Avianca 210, left whiskey, left on Bravo.
Whiskey left on Bravo, Avianca 210.
I can imagine that there's still a traffic flow restriction going on.
Avianca 210, turn right Alpha 4, left Alpha, then monitor ground.
John is asking, hey Jens, can I play Santa during your Christmas show? Santa? Well, I don't know if there's copyright on it. You know, that's a big issue. You know, kidding aside, it's a big issue with music when you play music. Not sure if there's a copyright on it. If not, I don't see a reason why not. If there's a copyright on it, we will get a copyright strike by YouTube. And that's a serious thing, actually. So we need to be careful about what we do with music here. But that's why, you know, the music that you hear in the intro is copyright free.
American 45 Heavy.
I pay a membership fee from one of these big, huge, websites where you can work and have the better music out there, let's say. So still, it costs me some money when I download that music. It's not like a membership; it's an annual membership fee. What I pay, and there's more than just music. There's also video sequences out there and a lot more. But it is so important. It is so important that you take care of this music topic, that you don't run into a copyright strike, because
whiskey, left on Bravo.
AI is monitoring everything what is going on in your live stream, what you're saying, what is going on in your jet. AI is monitoring literally everything. So there is no room for error. And before you do something, before you play something that is copyright protected, that can turn out really, really tough.
Alpha 4, Julian Alpha, monitor ground, could I?
Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground, Alpha 546.
I have, talking about copyright, I have a channel, and that's the second time they did that. The channel is located in Spain. That channel comes up, it just popped up on Sunday, and claims stuff, claims content of mine and as his own content. That channel, I looked him up, it's a guy, he did that last year too, and I'm sure he's watching because I can see his watch history and he's watching my videos. That channel has nothing to do with what we are doing here, absolutely nothing. And he's claiming some of my live streams as his. And I was fighting it last year and I won. I was fighting it on Sunday and he released the claim, and I'm starting now to report his channel. This is enough. This is fraud. This is scam. And he triggered now. Jens taking care of his channel. He has over 1 million. He has over 1 million subscribers, and did this for the second time now. And I'm working now with YouTube to shut his channel down. Enough is enough. You do this to me once, it might be an error. You do this to me twice, you're gonna have me on your back. So it's ridiculous what's going on here. Sometimes channels claiming your content, so they can. The thing is, that's why they're doing it. They are claiming your content, so YouTube is basically transferring the financials of that stream over to them, and this is how they make money. They're claiming your content and say it's their content, and YouTube transfers the financials of that stream over to them. It's ridiculous. Once you grow, that's the downside of it. Once you grow, this is what's coming with it. But let's see, hopefully we can take this channel down, because it's about time. It has over 1 million followers.
So right clear to that, Carrier 68.
Alright, let me see what we have going on. Latam looks like it's coming over on the 767-300 to Lima. That is actually pretty nice. This one looks like it's coming over to us. And Kurt is in the house. Hey Kurt, welcome. And we have Naomi. Hello Naomi. Mike Smith of Virginia saying that's horrible. Yes, that's what's coming with it. That's what's coming with it. I don't know if other channels also experience stuff like that, but with all that, I mean, stealing of content is then the other thing, right? This is what I was facing with the state news of Bahrain that stole my footage and broadcasted it on nationwide television. The arrival of Gulf Air, I talked about that. So YouTube took down their content after I filed a claim against them. And there was a, I can talk about this. There was a TV news channel, a US TV news channel, reaching out to me, right? Asking for my terms and conditions, and I appreciate that, right? So we are talking, let's see what's going on here. But it looks like they might be interested of, whatever. But as long as you reach out and talk to me, that's a different story. Then we can find a solution and both sides are happy and we can move on. But claiming my stuff is crazy.
Plan for 2691 heavy, runway 31 left and 27016.
Carsten Kulka. Hello, Carsten.
Clear over takeoff, take one, number 2691.
And Walk the Dog saying there have been a few scammers unmasked on YouTube lately, like Giacomo Tura, algorithm there. That guy's name is, I don't know, it's I have to look it up. You know what? Let's just reveal him. Why not? Let's just... Are you ready? Do you want to hear the channel's name that claims my content? I'll give the channel name to you. I open up a claim against his channel anyhow, so let's see how this one goes. And he did this the second time now. So he opens up the claim, but on behalf of a plane spotting channel with a video that is 2 years old. This is how it works.
Good, 5703, no delay, exit, please traffic inside a mile, left whiskey, left alpha, mile.
Let me just look it up after this takeoff, and I'll look up the channel name.
Cautionary turbulence, through and left, line up wait.
You one left, line up wait, American 36.
Now American 199 Heavy with the island, 31 right.
American 199 Heavy, can't get out then, through and right, clear to land, wind 27015.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 199 Heavy.
Alright. Let me look up the channel name real quick. And you will be surprised when you look up the channel. It has nothing to do with plane spotting. Absolutely nothing. Channel name is Un-Como-Com. UN in small letters, then capital C, Un-Como-Com. UN, so Uniform November, Charlie, Oscar, Mike. Oscar, Charlie, Oscar, Mike. Un-Como-Com. That's the name of the channel. Looks like he's doing this. I'm not sure if he's doing this for a living, but when you look up his content, Un-Como-Com, one word, Un-Como-Com, one word. When you look up his content, it has nothing to do with airplanes. And he claims it for another plane spotting channel. Un-Como-Com. You're messing with the wrong one here. Alright, American Airlines taking off, and 747-400. There we go.
Kennedy, hello, Brickyard 4721, right.
Brigade 4721, Kennedy Tower, wind 27014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, we're parking American 35.
Roger.
747 coming up here, finally, yes. I don't see this one yet on flight radar. That is mysterious. Paul Usher's in the house. Hey, Paul. Hello to you. And I think it's a big business here. Hans is saying scammers hope to catch 1%. I think it's a big business here, you know, with all these scammers. And I saw a report that Facebook made, I don't know how many billions of dollars with scammer ads. Or like Meta, right? That's the mother company of Facebook. And Mitchell is in the house. Hey, Mitchell.
Tower, JetBlue 842 RLS to 3 right, just about 2 miles outside of Malta.
Throw it out, yes.
JetBlue 842 Kennedy Tower.
And the Bark is coming back. And interesting, I don't see the 747 on my radar. Not at all. If you might see it. Challenge accepted, Jens. Yeah. Oh, it looks like we are getting ANA too. All Nippon Air coming over, 777-300. That is fantastic.
Tower Challenge 532, heavy approaching Julia.
And there you go. Challenge. Not showing up here at all. Not. I think they don't have the transponder on.
532 Heavy, is your transponder on?
There we go. Tower called it out. Now let's have a look on flight radar.
532.
Right.
Tower called it out. Is your transponder
There you
on?
go, I got you.
Approaching
Now it's showing up to Liège, 747-400.
Close, challenge 532.
Were you given that instruction?
Yes, challenge 532.
So continue.
Go please, challenge 532. JFK 2536, ILS.
It goes a little rough.
JFK 2536, Kennedy Tower, wind 26015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Little land on 31 right, JFK 2530. Morning Tower, Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 4350, short 31 left, departure.
Brickyard 4350, Kennedy Tower, wind 26015.
And the bar, of course, might block the view of the 747 right on time. It is always the same. And blocking in 3, 2, 1. Oh, good lord, good lord. That's MRO style. That's literally MRO style. Okay, all right.
532 heavy, ready up on reach.
Tower 532 heavy, hold short runway 31 little left.
Hold short 3 long.
Challenge accepted, yes.
Kennedy Tower, hello. 38.
And Holger with the news. Atlas in 11 minutes. James William.
66 right onto Bravo. Continue
the
Bravo
tugboat.
to the ramp and monitor ground point 9.
In the back, ANA 777-300 to Tokyo Haneda. That is great. So there's no departures, so they go on the runway right away.
Brickyard 4350, contact me departure.
Brickyard 4350.
Was this Emma's impersonator?
Tower number 53.
Not as annoying as Emma, I would say. Not as annoying as Emma.
Cleared across runway 31 left and cleared out of the Bravo via the Coney Island routing to...
And Lutz says, what a timing. That's right. Only on the heavies, by the way. Only on the big ones.
47,
that's where it happens.
Right, Bravo,
alright, we also have Japan Airlines Flight 5. Transponder is on. Currently sitting at the gate, getting ready. Coming over to us in just a few minutes.
Tower number 5370, ILS drone.
5370, Tower 26015.
What if I prepare the Moroso trip to Frankfurt?
Hey, Bravo, that's clear, 31 left.
I don't think that she would make that one.
Rate of contact, 200 feet. Okay, altimeter is 297.
Let's see if we have an inbound here on... Yeah, it looks like we have an inbound on the 31 left. This could be a CRJ 900 from Norfolk, Virginia.
Medevac. Runway 31 left, Kilo Echo. Clear for takeoff at 26015.
31 left, Kilo Echo. Clear for takeoff. Medevac on.
Down 532 heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, full light, line up away, traffic departs midfield.
What's your line up away, 31 left?
We have Alaska Airlines taking off, intersection takeoff, that's why.
2901 Kennedy Tower.
So Alaska takes off, looks like taking off first, or yeah, Alaska Airlines currently lining up on 31 left. That's an intersection takeoff of Alaska, and a 737. That's a MAX 9 to San Francisco. Hope the doors stay in. Challenge 747-400. There we go. The Queen. Flying to Liège. Was called out by ATC for not having the transponder on.
Left whiskey left up, monitor ground, JetBlue 42.
Is this the ex-Singapore plane? No, that's a 409 freighter. with Austrian registration. Oscar Echo Lima Romeo, India, 22 years old, delivered in July of 2003. All right. Waiting for a takeoff. Clearance. And Hubert says Emirates Big Boy is near New London now. Oh, we get some. We have some sun here. That is beautiful.
Challenge 532 heavy. Wind
And takeoff.
2016, runway 31 left. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 31 left, challenge 530.
Alpha 109 heavy. Kennedy Tower. Caution wing turbulence. Runway 31 left. Line for weight. Alaska. Medevac Alaska 227. Contact your departure.
Sure, medevac Alaska 227.
Ship 2536, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground.
Let's see if this one could possibly a skyline shot. Let's have a look. Japan Airlines coming up here, 350 1000, so the race to Tokyo is open. Now this one is climbing. This one is climbing.
Miles out.
2584.
Yeah, it's climbing too much for a skyline shot. That doesn't work out. Let me have a look real quick.
Heavy 127015.
A little bit.
Frontier flight 1511. Kennedy Tower. Caution wing territory 31 left. Line for weight.
Line up and wait 31 left. Frontier flight 1511.
Challenge 532 heavy.
And all Nippon taken off.
You have departure, challenge 530.
Number 3, Bravo Lima, Lima South Bravo Southwest, radar service terminated, 12 feet bar, figure change approved today.
Thank you, Dylan.
Japan Airlines 350 1000 in the background.
Kennedy Tower, Japan, the 5 heavy, closing runway 4 left on serious.
5370 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground.
Whiskey Alpha and over to ground for Endeavor 5370.
Tower Quantum 7581 heavy, with Isla 31 right.
Qantas 7581 heavy, Kennedy Tower 27015, right 31 right, clear land.
Qantas heavy, that's Atlas Air. That's Atlas Air.
Contact your departure.
So without looking on the flight radar, but that should be Atlas 747. And Chris from Planework Berlin sending €5 super chat saying, I cannot join so often at the moment, but I always appreciate your efforts. High quality JFK streams, all the best greetings, herzliche Grüße aus Berlin. Chris, thank you so much. Chris from Planework Berlin sending us greetings, and Chris is doing these flight reports, so feel free also to check out his website, Planework Berlin.
Frontier flight 1511, runway 31 left.
It's saying membership, Canarsie Fanatics Club, #1. Chris, absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much. Canarsie Fanatics member #1. That's Chris, Planework Berlin. Greetings over to you, Chris. And this Frontier is taken off to Dallas, 321. Dallas Fort Worth in Texas. waiting for Japan Airlines with a mighty 350-1000. I think, but that's just my personal opinion, the engines on the 350-1000 are a notch louder on takeoff than the ones on the 777-300.
319, clear for takeoff, break air 4670.
Delta 1068,
The Trent
tower, traffic 10 mile final,
XWB.
3 on left, line 40, Delta 10.
Delta 273, heavy Kennedy Tower, continue out right through left.
And Atlas next to land on 31 right. That's Qantas flight number. And we go over to the 747 coming in on 31 right.
Left whiskey, left Bravo,
And there we go. Atlas.
Contact your departure.
Departure, Frontier Flight 1511.
Chip 2584, join Alpha, left Alpha, and monitor ground, point 9.
Left Alpha, monitor ground, Chip 2584.
Now it works better without the gloves. So.
Delta 1068, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And thank God no jackets. I can just survive on the four t-shirts and 2 hoodies. That's perfect at the moment.
Figure 4361, traffic off your left to the parallel runway, runway 31 right, you clear to land.
Traffic in sight, middle and 3 right, breaking 4361.
And Lucy giving us 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Lucy, thank you so much for your great support. Our moderator in Manchester in the UK. Great support to the channel, Lucy. Thank you so much.
Runway 31 left, cleared to land.
And congratulations to all the winners. Later won a membership. Jameson, Ellen, Milhouse, and
we're not sure today.
Olga.
Left or right.
Congratulations.
You don't know the building number?
We don't know yet. We're going to have to find it.
Okay, just make left on uniform 3 then, the uniform short of Bravo, let me know.
Alright, left uniform 3, uniform short Bravo, 1628.
JetBlue 1408, ILS 31 right, good afternoon.
JetBlue 1408, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, runway 31 right,
we are waiting for this Japan Airlines
351,000
to get ready
Delta 1538.
Delta
to
1068,
Tokyo Haneda.
Taking departure.
Delta 1068.
And we have 1893 Empire striking again with another 5 Planes and Friends memberships. 1893 Empire, thank you so much for your support. Congratulations to all the winners. 1893 Empire with 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Awesome, thank you. And we're getting a 767-300 here on a 31 left. That's Delta Flight 273. That's why Japan Airlines is waiting. Coming in from Lisbon in just a few moments. Let me go over.
And Tower 7581, we got our parking. We're going to 23 building. Off of Sierra Bravo.
Qantas 7581 heavy right on Bravo, and then right on Romeo to the ramp.
Okay, right on Bravo, right on Romeo to the ramp.
767-300.
Qantas 7581 heavy, you can monitor 121.9.
121.9 for Qantas 7581.
Delta 1538, contact near departure.
Delta 1538.
Clear 5227, Kennedy Tower, 126013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
301 right, clear to land, 5227.
If they let Japan Airlines...
5 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, caution,
let them and wait. Alright, Japan Airlines, line up and wait.
Tower, American 1289, 318.
American 1289, getting tower 27013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 0 right, American 1289.
Still 273 heavy, right Mike Delta, right Papa, then join Bravo and monitor ground for the ramp.
And Jonathan, hey Jonathan, hello to you.
Forget 4361 right
and
on
we'll
Bravo.
go with a call out for Japan Airlines. Their MD-11s, they were called the Jaybird. The Jaybird. And right on time, another tugboat is coming in.
Heavy wind 27014,
Of course, and that thing looks rusty. That thing looks rusty. Of course, so get ready for a blocked view. Of course. Oh, God, welcome to New York. Welcome to JFK. It's always the same. You have a good plane, a tugboat is around the corner. In 3, 2, 1, there we go. Which one is it? Daisy, Daily, whatever this thing is called. I don't know. What's the name? Daisy Marie, or I have no idea. We ignore it. It's not MRO's show. The thing doesn't deserve any attention. But it has an annoying diesel.
JetBlue 1408, left whiskey, left Bravo.
Left whiskey, left Bravo.
Annoying diesel.
Roger, you could join Alpha at Victor Alpha and monitor ground for the ramp.
I have no idea how the name of this thing is. Oh, she's new, yes.
Japan Air.
She made an appearance.
Contact New York departure.
Contact New York departure, Japan Air 5 Heavy.
There we go, Japan Airlines back to Tokyo Haneda after we saw all Nippon Air ANA already taken off. And John is saying off to work. Have a great afternoon, everyone. Thank you, John. Thanks for tuning in. Anything coming in?
JetBlue 17.
BA to the rescue. And Emirates to the rescue. So Emirates, I would say, is about 10 minutes out with a 380. There we go. Finally. Echo Oscar Hotel is coming in. Flight 69 from Dubai. Currently about 7 minutes out, but could be a 3-1 right arrival. Usually they let Emirates in on 3-1 right, but we had it once. Emirates coming in on 3-1 left, so you never know. You never know what they do. It's New York. Sometimes there's no plane on somewhere on 3-1 left, and they sequence an inbound on
Tower Delta 9965,
3-1 left. You never know what they're doing.
Delta 9965, getting tower 260 at 13
And Yoik,
3-1 right, clear to land, Delta 9965.
And Sarah loves JetBlue.
Tower helicopter 69 Foxtrot at Modern, squawk 0315, requesting the conduit park check out of the river.
Alright, I try something. Okay, I try something. Not sure if it works, but if it works, it's going to be great. There we go.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot at Modern, squawk 0315.
That is Japan Airlines 350-1000.
And we're 69 Foxtrot, departure from the GATB at your own risk, cleared out of the Bravo via the conduit park routing at below 1,000 feet. And altitude 2974.
Departure at on risk and cleared on course and coming in low broken 69 Foxtrot.
Altimeter 2974.
2974, 69 Foxtrot.
American 1289, left whiskey, right Bravo.
That was Japan Airlines 350-1000. They departed earlier.
Monitor ground of the ramp, American 1289.
JetBlue 1759, contact New York departure.
What's your good JetBlue 1759?
American 1327, runway 31 left, wind 26012, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 1327.
Number 69 Foxtrot, radar contact 400 feet, Canadian altimeter 2974.
69 Foxtrot.
Sorry, I was just having a sip of water. And let's see what they do with Emirates. Keep fingers crossed. 380 coming in from Dubai. This one is heading to Cancun in Mexico. 737-800, 15 years old, delivered in October of 2010. Thanks, Holger. Is coming up while we're waiting for Emirates. Hopefully, well, actually, at the moment, it looks good for Emirates.
Contact New York departure.
Go to departure, American 1327. Thanks for working. Bye-bye.
American 2829, K Tower, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
That's interesting. Let's see what they do with Emirates, but at the moment it looks like... Now, well, you never know. They can still go on 31 right. And there is a American Airlines 737-800 that could possibly go on 31 left. So, yeah, I think Emirates is going to 31 right.
Flight to 660, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Yeah, looks like Emirates going 31 right. That's a bummer.
Number 69 Foxtrot, leaving the class bow to the northwest, radar service terminated 12 VFR for exchange approved.
But it's not a special livery anyhow, so. Lucy. But we need a poll. Concerned. Oh, good Lord. You're concerned and Holger might be scared. I'm not sure. All right, American Airlines.
Delta 9965, left whiskey, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground.
Phoenix in Arizona on the MAX 8. And BA is coming in 777-300 from London Heathrow. That one most likely is coming in right behind the Emirates one, so that is pretty good. And guys, I am pretty sure that the airport is under a traffic flow restriction. This is not normal. This is definitely something, you know, in regards of the shutdown that we have. This is not normal. I know we are in the winter season. The winter schedule is usually not so busy than the summer schedule, but I mean, we have 1:30 p.m. And there's almost nothing going on here in terms of departure. So that is, you experience life at the moment. What does it mean, you know, when the country is down for, I think for 40 days or something, 39 or 40 days, when the government is down and when the controller don't get paid. I think that's the best result, and you experience it at the moment firsthand. There is not much going on, and we're waiting for the Europeans to come in.
14, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
And that controller is now back to his second shift. We started off with him at 10 o'clock, as you might remember. So this one is on his second shift, 1:30. I think he was on from the time we started the stream to like 10:45ish a.m. and now he's back at 1:30. Usually we don't hear a voice twice on frequency. I haven't heard Joanna in a while, but I know that Joanna loves to work on the ground frequency, so that might be her favorites, but I haven't looked into that one. We don't have the second frequency open, so usually when he gets busy, JFK has a second frequency open for, they split up arrivals and departures. That's what they do. It's not happening at the moment. They only have one frequency, and that's currently 119, or that's level 1. That's what they work. So, and this controller now, we hear his voice a second time. That has never happened before. So let's see. All right, so here's what's going on arrival. Number 1 is American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Miami. Number 2 is Emirates.
Lexus 660 left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Coming from Dubai with a 380. Number 3 is BA 777-300. Then Jens' favorite is coming in, ITA 330-900. And then we have Austrian Airlines coming in from Vienna with the Dreamliner. So stay tuned. It's going to be pretty busy on arrival. The Austrian Airline Dreamliner is still Lima Papa Lima, so that's basic white with just the titles slapped on.
If you can make that, that's fine as well.
So, are you guys ready? Then let's start. Thank God, a busy arrival from Middle East and Europe to cover this the situation here.
Kennedy Endeavor 5091, Mills.
I have a Endeavor 5098. I don't have an Endeavor 5091. Which are you?
I don't know what I said, but we're 5098.
You said 91. Endeavor 5098, Canadian Tower, wind 26014, 31 left, clear to land.
Yep, clear to land, Endeavor 5098, 31 left.
Middle New Jersey, Karen. Middle New Jersey. We want to be precise here. Middle New Jersey accent, right? All right, let's go over, guys. Are you ready? Emirates A380. There we go, coming in from Dubai. And there we go.
Speedboat 173 Alpha Heavy, Canadian Tower, 6 miles intro of a super cautionary turbulence. Wind 25015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, visual 18, speedboat 173 Alpha Heavy, thanks.
American 2341, left Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor 21-9.
Whiskey Whiskey Bravo and monitor ground American 2341.
Tower Nero 5207, 10 out for 31 watts.
Nero 5207, Canadian Tower, wind 25015, 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Nero 5207.
Alrighty, Emirates coming in, 380, perfect, absolutely perfect, right on time. Holger with a call out, thank you so much. This thing is 11 years old, delivered in November of 2014 from Hamburg, Finkenwerder.
Kennedy Tower with view depth to
Distance traveled 11,000 kilometers.
Tower 608 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, wind 25014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Next inbound is BA. BA to the rescue as well. 777-300 from London Heathrow. No departures, so they must have a gate hold. There must be a gate hold. I'm absolutely sure about this. We might see a crazy departure by the time we're gonna end the show. I'm almost 100% sure that JFK is on a gate hold. This is absolutely unusual.
We got 5642 Kennedy Tower, traffic on a 7 mile final, 31 left, line up and wave, be ready to go.
7 left, line up, wave, 5642.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, Victor, left uniform, left
Sarah, how much
Alpha,
are you asking for your bridge?
121.9er.
Is it a big bridge? Concrete or iron? Yeah. Well, you never know. Here's the thing. When I want, I can put up an accent where people think that I'm from the Atlanta, Georgia area.
Mike Charlie,
But I need to be in the mood for it. Everything needs to be like perfect for me to do this. I think I need to work more with that one. But it's really funny.
42, traffic 4 out, wind 26014, 31 left, it's takeoff.
777-300 from London Heathrow. Hallo Uwe, Grüße. Mods rock, yes, absolutely. Our mods, they 100% they rock. That is sure. Our mods, oh God, they rock. There we go. That was BA 777, and now we're waiting for the end's favorite. ITA is coming in from Rome.
New York departure.
And then Lufty is also coming in, 340-600. Let's see what they do with Lufty. And then we have a CRJ 900 here. So Lufty will be a 340-600, currently being sequenced.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, turn left, whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor 21.9.
Left, whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor 21.9, Speedbird 173 Alpha, cheers.
Tower 0262 ILS 31.
No, Sarah. Not in 100 years.
6013, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, caution waiting there.
What if I say it's an Austrian accent, Sarah?
Austrian 835 heavy, Canadian Tower, good afternoon, 12613, 31 right, clear to land.
Sarah, I'm closer to Swiss
Nair 5296, Canadian Tower,
than you might think.
line up and wait.
I know we have a viewer from Switzerland here. But Sarah, still, tell me more about the bridge that you sell. I can almost understand everything in Swiss German, because the region where I'm from, Germany, is only 2 hours away from Switzerland, and like even heavy Swiss German, I'm able to understand almost 100% of it. I just can't. I can speak it like a little bit, only a little bit, but I can understand almost everything.
And Air 5207, turn right here, then Papa and Bravo, monitor 21.9.
Mike Joe, Papa, Bravo, monitor.
Good day.
Seamless to Delta CRJ 900 to Buffalo. That's in upstate New York. And yes, we also have El Al finally coming in.
1788, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up and wait.
We have El Al coming in. That is fantastic. From Tel Aviv 787-9 Dreamliner. We haven't seen El Al in a while. And there's a second Swiss flight coming in, 330-300 from Geneva. So, finally. Swiss-German decision? No. No, but I mean, there's so many accents in Germany. Then you have sub accents, and it's a lot. I mean, the same here in the country, right? Same here in the US, so. But I can understand a lot of Swiss German.
JetBlue 1788, 1260, 1331 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1788.
It has the same origin, yes, it has.
Delta 1709, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, wait, Delta 1709.
In there, 5296, New York departure.
Such a Boston Harbor.
Speedboat 173 Alpha Heavy, towers
that
looking,
might be the bridge, Sarah.
21.9.
That might be the bridge. You never know. There we go, JetBlue 220, 300 taken off here on 31 left, and Emirates is taxiing to the gate. We will not see Emirates taken off again. Usually there's a second flight coming in from Milan in Italy. Emirates around 7 o'clock, and then they will have then two 380s on the ground, and both of them will leave between 10:45 and 11:15 p.m. So that is too late for us, right?
JetBlue 1788, good day.
Good day.
All right, our next arrival will be Austrian Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Really happy that we at least can see the Austrian airline flights here now in the winter schedule. We never see them on summer because they come in also at around 7 o'clock at night during the summertime. So next arrival is Austrian on their basic white Dreamliner, just the titles and the logo is slapped on, coming in from Vienna. 8.5 hours of flight time, and behind Austrian there is Lufthansa 340-600 from Frankfurt, Germany, and then we also have El Al coming in, also on a Dreamliner. All right, let's go over to Austrian. There we go.
1709, contact New York departure.
Good day, Delta 1709.
Good day.
Looks like no heavy arrivals on 31 left at the moment.
There 5262 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 21.9.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor 21.9.
Remo, I know you're from Switzerland. Yeah. I can understand it, but I cannot necessarily speak it. There's the same here in Pennsylvania. We have the Amish people, right? And the origin of the Amish people is also, I think it goes back to the Swiss-German area. And we met, like my wife and I, we met an Amish person, it was a couple of years ago in Pennsylvania. And I just know it from, from what you can see on TV and YouTube. And I was asking that Amish lady if she could say something to me in their Amish language. And I understood it. It took me a little bit to put it together, but I understood it. But I could not answer back. But I understood it. They have words in it that is basically from my region, where only the 1 or 2 generations ago what they used. There's a specific word for a barn, right? My generation, we don't use that specific word anymore, but I knew the word from my grandfathers, and it was quite some experience here. It's crazy how you still can understand it, It took me a while. I mean, it took me longer to put Amish together to understand it, but I couldn't answer back. It's Pennsylvania Dutch. Yes, it's exactly what this is called, Pennsylvania Dutch. And the Dutch doesn't mean, by the way, it has nothing to do with the Netherlands. Dutch comes from the word Duits, and Duits means Deutsch, German. So that's the meaning of the word Dutch. So it has nothing to do with
Kennedy Tower,
the meaning you might know of the Netherlands.
Prospect Park, requesting
Interesting,
park conduit
interesting
modern.
story.
Austrian 35 heavy.
John English is saying, I speak fluent Pittsburghese. It's better get through. All right. Okay.
697 Canadian Tower, 31 left, clear to land.
I mean, it's really great if you can, have these interactions with the people, and you can somehow understand each other, at least to a level, and you can make it work. And somehow it makes a big difference, and it was so cool. It was so cool.
1853, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Take up 3 left, JetBlue 1853.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, left whiskey, right Bravo, monitor 21-9.
Lufthansa 400, whiskey, right Bravo, monitor 119, bye-bye.
Wind 280
Paul, hello to you. All right, there is LL coming over. Yes, finally.
Tower, JetBlue 224, we're 13 to the southeast for visual 31 left.
JetBlue 224, Canadian Tower, 128014, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, JetBlue 224.
We have now more and more Deltas coming in. Delta to the rescue. But I so hope that, oh my God, that this ends soon. These gate holds, and I mean, we have now more and more aircrafts coming over here. At least 4 now. That's good. A 320. That is in front of the El Al. Then we have El Al Flight 10 to Tel Aviv, and then we have Frontier with a 320 to San Juan, Puerto Rico, and then a JetBlue. So more aircraft
3545, everything
finally
all right?
coming towards departure, but that's not normal.
Yes, the ground controller is setting the sequence perfectly. Please continue, Zulu. JetBlue 1853, New York departure.
To departure, JetBlue 1853, we'll see.
Two. Helicopter there, call. What's the call sign?
69 Foxtrot.
And what's your request?
69 Foxtrot, conduit park, modern.
69 Foxtrot, Canadian Tower Squawk 0321.
0321, 69 Foxtrot.
JetBlue 310, left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor 219.
Victor, uniform Alpha, monitor 219, JetBlue.
Okay.
503 is hold short through on left, ready.
Panama coming in.
Okay, JetBlue 503, if you look to the left, you'll see traffic on a 2-mile
Let's
final.
see this one.
Okay.
Number 5002, turn right here, then Papa and Bravo, monitor 219.
I'll turn right here, then Papa and Bravo, monitor 5002.
Number 69 Foxtrot, you radar contact 900 feet, Canadian altimeter 2972. Clinton class Bravo Park conduit, landing
so
at
much
Mono will
for
be at your own risk. Use
550
caution.
likes.
We're departing 31s.
Clear another Bravo, landing at on risk, 69 Foxtrot.
And Harry, he has it. He has it.
All 9 heavy,
Yes.
Canadian Tower, 126013, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
31 right, clear to land at all 09. Canadian Tower, low space 2 Delta Heavy on the livestream right.
Look at this.
Swiss 22 Delta
JetBlue
Heavy,
Frontier,
Canadian Tower,
JetBlue. There we go.
126013, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
Land on 31 right.
Able. They spend it to things they should.
31 right,
Don't open up that topic.
26013, runway 31 right.
I love it.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 263 heavy.
Copa 819, turn left Whiskey Whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left Whiskey Whiskey, left Bravo, remain this frequency, Copa 19.
Tower American 118 with your
And we have another airline coming in. There we go. Beautiful.
126 runway 31 right, for the land.
Actually, land 31 right, American 118.
Finally, we see a few more airlines. A lot of them are actually arriving during the night hours.
Alpha 4, Alpha 1.
We also haven't seen Gulliver at 3:30 anymore. Looks like they're also coming in and leaving during the night hours. Gulliver. They are operated, I mean, these Gulliver flights are basically Arkia flights, right? Just as Arkia operated by Gulliver. We don't see them anymore.
Thank you. You got time. Traffic still 2 out.
And I'll go with the call out for LL. The LL arriving, right? So that's not this one. The LL arriving here. Coming in from Tel Aviv.
Breakout 4697.
And there is a JetBlue 131 left.
Alpha monitor 121.9er. Lufthansa is waiting for you.
I completely forgot Lufthansa. I'm so sorry.
Left on Alpha, Lufthansa waits for you.
Left on Alpha, Lufthansa waits. 4697.
Around 9 heavy, left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor 21.9.
Left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, grounded on the 08.
503, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up and wait.
Left wait, 31 left.
And there goes Austrian Airlines to the terminal. The 787-9 Dreamliner in the background. And JetBlue just touched down. And there is Lufthansa. Yes, we neglected Lufthansa a little bit, so sorry for that. And our next arrival on the 31 right will be Swiss from Geneva.
And reduce the final approach speed now. Continue inbound.
Let me show you Swiss real quick.
JetBlue 224, right Mike Delta to high speed, right on pop-up, or hold short of November.
There we go with
Okay,
Swiss.
Second.
Mike Delta, which you're on, right on Papa, short of November, JetBlue 224.
Right on Papa, short November,
JetBlue 503, wind 2801731 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 503.
Frontier 3545, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up and wait.
We follow this JetBlue, this 320,
American 118,
taking off
be a prompt
to
departure
San
prior to your
Juan,
arrival.
Puerto Rico.
American 118, right. 69 Foxtrot landing, sure, keep the code.
JetBlue 224, left November, left Alpha, monitor 121.9er.
Left November, left Alpha 21.9, JetBlue 224, good day.
69 Foxtrot radar source, terminate, frequency change approved.
69 Fox.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, left Victor, right Bravo, monitor 21.9.
Cathay 777-300 coming over to us. Flying back to Hong Kong.
Traffic off your right-hand side, inbound from the parallel runway, descending at a 3,000. Frontier 3545, wind 2801631 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 3545.
And Frontier, that's a 320 neo. You don't see
line up and wait, traffic 10 out.
too often, the 320 neos.
JetBlue 503, contact New York departure.
503 over departure, yeah.
Yep. And JetBlue 224, if I didn't tell you, you can monitor 121.9 to your ramp. 1435 heavy Dreamliner departure prior to your arrival. Caution wing turbulence. Wind 2701531 left to the land.
Oh, guys, here we
Double
go.
2137, wind 2701531 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, there is
Delta
Delta
heavy, Canadian town, traffic 8 out, 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, and on the 010 heavy.
Frontier 3545, contact New York departure.
Or departure Frontier flight 3545, have a great day.
And lining up here. There we go. 7879 Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. This Dreamliner is, let me have a look, 6 years old, delivered in June of 2019.
Traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 31 right, intersection Echo, line up and wait.
31 right at Echo, line up wait, Care 68.
Allow 10 heavy traffic, 6-mile final, wind 2801431 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, allow 010 heavy.
Let's take off, Ella.
So 263 heavy, turn left, whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left whiskey, left on Bravo, whiskey.
Can you imagine? This is, the weather and everything is so like 3-1 at the moment.
New York
We
departure.
are far away from Canarsie. We haven't had Canarsie in, I don't know, in weeks. There was no Canarsie approach. Oh my God, I know. Lucy is suffering from that one. But that's how it is.
Alpha 4, Alpha 21, 900.
It's crazy. No runway 4, no Canarsie, only 3-1. I hope that's going to change next week. This has to change. Unacceptable.
Allow 10 heavy, New York departure.
Departure 10 heavy, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, Tower Low, JetBlue 1420, John Alice, 31 right.
Double 1420, Canadian Tower, 12801531 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1420.
Canarsie,
right turn heading
there we go.
090, contact New York departure.
I love you guys.
Care 68,
You're
departure.
fantastic. Canarsie Red. Oh, Cathay is coming up with the 777 as well. There we go now. Finally, the airport is getting a little bit more
Charlie Kennedy, altimeter 2972.
more traffic here. If you see what you like, feel free to leave us a like. We are currently at 567 likes, and also feel free to subscribe to the channel. We are on the way to 13,000 subscribers, and our goal is by Friday to hit the 13,000 subscriber mark. So that would be amazing. And if you want to look to become a member, feel free to check out our memberships. They are starting as low as $2, so nothing really crazy. It doesn't break the bank. So that's also a good way to support the channel. And we have here Delta 737. Is it a 900? I think it's a 900. It's coming in from Miami, Florida.
Double 418, Canadian Tower, 31 left, line up and wait. American 118 left, whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor 121.9er.
Okay, whiskey, Bravo from American 118 over the ground, monitor ground, American. So you can.
There we go. All right. There is JetBlue currently lining up. We'll stay with Delta. I think we need a few heavies. We need a few heavies here. 767 300 heading to, of course, it's heading to Los Angeles, California.
1435, turn right here, right on Papa and Bravo, monitor 21.9.
Take your seats.
Right here, right Papa, Bravo, monitor 21.9 on 1435.
JetBlue 418, wind 2701631 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 40.
Delta 747 heavy, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up wait, Delta 747 heavy.
Look at that difference between the 777 and the 767, right? And the 76 is already a big aircraft, but the 777, that thing is huge. And we welcome Giselle. Thank you, Giselle, for signing up and becoming a member. Congratulations, welcome to the family, to the Planes and Friends family.
747 Heavy 128
Thank you for your support, much appreciated. I hope you like what you see.
31 Heavy, Kenny Tower, caution wing turbulence, 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Cathay 31.
JetBlue 418, New York departure.
Departure JetBlue 418, good day.
Yep.
Hi, this is Delta 767-300 to Los Angeles, California. And the next one to line up here on 31 left, that is Cathay Pacific, the mighty 777-300 to Hong Kong.
Tower Delta 169 Heavy, 5 from Malton to the island.
169 Heavy, Kenny Tower 128 runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
169 Heavy, clear to land, 31 right.
There we go.
31 Heavy, wind 28015, runway 31 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Cathay.
And takeoff from Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, 777-300.
Good day.
Gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Walk the dogs. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Great supporter to the channel.
69 Fox Shot, Canadian Tower.
And congratulations to all the winners.
Bravo airspace. Park condo Adderable
Thank you.
1,500.
Walk the dogs.
All types overhead.
Clear to the Bravo. Parker on risk. Cleared on route. 69 Fox Shot.
And JetBlue 1420 left bound Bravo, remain this frequency.
And here is Cathay climbing out on 31 left to Hong Kong.
Canadian Tower, caution weak turbulence, traffic 10 now, 31 left, line up and wait.
So we just got to run the checklist, give us a few moments, please.
JetBlue 1420 Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Alpha 4, Alpha, ground point 9, JetBlue 1420, good day.
There 5287, hold
And
short of runway 3.
Sarah gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Sarah, thank you so much. Amazing support.
31 left.
Sarah, I'm going to film a few more JetBlue planes for you. Is that a deal? Sarah, thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners. 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Awesome. We have a little bit of a membership train going on here.
Standby.
A little one, a small one.
853, I just confirmed with the back, that's negative, it shouldn't be out.
Okay, thank you.
5287, roger.
And again, congratulations to all the winners. Feel free to check out our 4K content. We should have over 30 4K videos available. These professional outtakes in 4K, 60 frames per second. So enjoy these. There are quite a few really cool ones. I was able to film during the UN week a super rare departure, Israel government 767-300 with Prime Minister Netanyahu on board. 9 o'clock in the morning. The best sunshine you can possibly imagine. A clear summer, sunny morning atmosphere with the skyline in the background, runway 4. This is one of our crown jewels that we actually have, so feel free to check out that one. And also quite a few of our Emirates special liveries. We were lucky enough to actually catch the NBA livery from Emirates, the 380s. They currently became a little bit cheap in sending their special liveries over, at least during the day flights. But there are quite a few really cool 4K videos out, only for members. That's my way to say thank you to all of our members.
28117 heavy,
So they can enjoy that one.
Clears it on, runway 31 right, 28117 heavy.
Alright, then we continue with Delta Flight 169, 330-900, coming in from Barcelona on 31 right. And then we have a 31 left arrival, Delta, an Airbus 320 coming in from Toronto. Flight 8853 should show up any minute. Come for the planes, stay for the tugboats. Well, MROs lets us down a little bit at the moment. I think I have to. I think I have to go over and say like, "Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, Emma?" And we got, you know, she was blowing the horn on us last week. That was a sensation. Oh, I still owe you that one, that outtake. That was a sensation.
Tower, Brickyard 5808, cleared ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 5808, Canadian Tower,
Vince was jumping up and down behind his tripod. And the captain, oh my god, and MROs, that horn was like pretty loud. That was phenomenal. Delta 330-900 from Barcelona and Spain, and right behind we have Kuwaiti 777-300 from Kuwait City. And this little bit of a sleepy JFK. Due to the ground, you know, due to the government shutdown, we still see the impact, the cancellations that it has on the airport. All right, next arrival, Kuwaiti 777-300 on 31 right.
Delta 169 heavy, Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Delta 169 heavy uniform, left Alpha, monitor 141.
And Paul gifting one Planes of Friends membership. Paul, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. And the winner is Jonas Anderson. Jonas, thank you. Oh, and we have Kenya Airways with a Dreamliner here, with a baby liner, showing you in a few seconds. There we go, Kenya Airways 787 8 Dreamliner,
Tower, JetBlue
getting ready to Nairobi, Kenya.
JetBlue 154, Canadian Tower, wind 260 at 1631 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 154.
And then it looks like we have a 3-1 left arrival, Delta Flight 934 from Los Angeles, California. Another 767 coming in here on the 3-1 left in just a few seconds.
Then Alpha to Ram, 28117 heavy, good day.
CRJ 900 in front of the baby liner. This CRJ 900 is heading to Burlington. Heading to Burlington. That's 232 nautical miles. And as soon as the 767 shows up here on 31 left, we're gonna go over to the 76. And we have Gary. Hi, Gary. How are you doing?
David is 02 Fox Whiskey, LS 31 right to 190 knots.
Iberia 2 Foxtrot Whiskey, Canadian Tower, wind 2601631 right, for the land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, Iberia 02
And we are 10 likes short of 600. Can we get to 600 likes? That would be absolutely amazing. And thank you so much. We're going to continue here with Delta 767 300.
Right, for the land.
31 left.
JetBlue 780, left whiskey, left
And
Alpha,
Robert with a
21.9.
big one. Robert gifting 20 Planes and Friends memberships. Robert, thank you so much. Thank you for your generous donation. That's, wow, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Robert. And congratulations to all of the winners. Wow, Robert with 20 memberships. That's a big one, Robert. That's a big one. Thank you so much. What a support. Wow. Very generous. I really appreciate that, Robert. And congratulations to all the winners. We have winners from Australia. That is beautiful. Wow, absolutely fantastic. Robert, thank you so much. And then we have Iberia coming in on their 321 XLR. Looks like unfortunately another 31 right arrival.
Alright, Whiskey,
Iberia,
Alpha,
the launch
ground
customer
plan.
of the XLR. So we have the 321 Neo, right? So that's just the base version with that's the evolution of the 321, right? What we know, and the Neo you can get in. The regular Neo, you can have it in long range, and you can have it in extra long range, and that's the one from Iberia. So that is a 7 hours and 39 minutes flight from Madrid on the XLR, brand new. It says delivered in March of 2025. Coming in just a few
Heavy, they're looking
minutes.
for you on 23.9.
We are on 1191, Kenya 3 Heavy.
23.9.
23.9, Kenya 3 Heavy.
Dreamliner. And we have DHL in the background. The 777 looks like that they are coming up as well.
8 mile final, 31 right.
And we crossed the 600 lights mark. Thank you so much for your support.
Double 1360 Kenya Tower, wind 2601731 right.
I think we have a viewer from Nairobi, Kenya, Chizigi. Not sure if he's watching. I hope so. So we're gonna send him Kenya Airways 7878 Dreamliner, taking off right now on the 31 left. And also Viva Bus is getting ready to Mexico City on the 321 Neo in the background. And Gary is asking, how's the weather at JFK? Gary, it's not too bad today. And when I say like not too bad, it means like, yeah, it is a little bit chilly, but I don't have issues with the temperature. The wind is down. That's the good news. Yesterday, the wind was so brutal. It was so brutal yesterday. I couldn't take it no more. Today, the wind is relatively calm, which is a good thing. Temperature-wise, I think we should be at like 49 Fahrenheit, maybe 50, I don't know. But I think highest temp today is expected at 48, 49. That's where we are at the moment. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it as long as the wind is somehow under control. And John is saying, wow, proud to be a Kenyan. All right, there we go. Kenya Airways to Nairobi. Turn and burn.
Iberia 2, Foxtrot Whiskey, left Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor 121.90.
Left Whiskey, Bravo, at monitor 121.90, Iberia 02, Fox Whiskey.
All right,
right on Bravo.
Next departure,
Right
Viva,
Whiskey,
and we are waiting
Bravo,
for DHL 777 to come over. We are 321 Neo. I think they operate a few 321 CEOs. That's the previous version with their previous engines. I think we have seen the older version once. So this one is heading to Mexico City. 2 years old, delivered in June of 2023. And it looks like we have Atlas Air getting ready, 747-400. At least transponder is... no. Well, transponder might be still on. So that one came in like half an hour, 45 minutes ago. I just thought that this one is going to leave, but I just sit on the ground with transponder on. Yes, the cold weather has gone around. I mean, just like 2 months ago, it was here and sweating, and the humidity was crazy. The bugs came out and the whole thing.
Kennedy Delta 217 heavy, ILS 31 right.
It has definitely changed, that's for sure. Colder,
runway 31 right for the land.
windier.
To land 31 right, Delta 217 heavy.
And let's have a look on DHL. They're coming over with a 777. We saw this one landing not too long ago.
And they're 5052, left Whiskey, left Alpha,
This one is
monitor
heading to Cincinnati,
121.9.
Ohio.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor 121.9.
Sure.
Fabric Air 4712, ILS 31 right.
We go 4712, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, wind 27016, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Fabric Air 4712.
Kennedy Tower, Endeavor 4802 is inbound ILS 31 right.
4802, Kennedy Tower, wind 27016, 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavor 4802.
All right, that's Kalida, the DHL one. That's Kalida 777. Heading to Cincinnati. That freighter is 5 years old, delivered in October of 2020. In the middle of that mess that we had back then. And then we have Delta 767-300 coming in from Dakar. Looks like a 3-1 right arrival for the Delta 767. So let's see how this one goes.
Triple 1360 left on Bravo. At Alpha 4, you're going to rejoin Alpha, and you may monitor ground 21-9.
All right, Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, and then monitor ground with 1360.
JetBlue 220-300 and Delta 767-300 in the background.
Breaker 4388, Kennedy Tower, wind 290-12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, breaker 4388.
But I know Sarah likes JetBlue, so this one is for Sarah. There we go. And Delta 767 touching down currently on the 31 right. And we don't want to miss DHL, the 777. That's Kalida heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. And take off right now.
So 217 heavy, left whiskey left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey Bravo with you, Delta 217 heavy.
Delta 217 heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 121.9er.
Alpha 4 to Alpha to ground, Delta 2177.
There we go, DHL 777 freighter. So, what's going on here? What is going on here? Let me check arrival. Not much. There are smaller inbounds, but anything than that. I would say it's simply not the day here. There's too many ground stops. Let's call it a day. Today is super quiet here at JFK, and sometimes you just have to, to do what you gotta do. And I want to thank you all for tuning in and showing up, supporting Planes and Friends live. Thank you so much for all your memberships, for your super chats. And also thank you to the moderators that are in the chat doing a phenomenal job. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Holger. Thank you, Lutz. Absolutely fantastic. So we're going to end the show today a little bit earlier because, I don't want to drag it out when the traffic isn't simply there. It's, JFK lives from the outbounds. JFK lives from the inbounds. We don't have a lot of taxiway action to cover where we can bridge things. So sometimes it's just better to call it a day. And I don't see any outbounds at the moment. The inbounds are... So we will be back for sure, we will be back tomorrow. And we expect tomorrow the government to reopen. That's hopefully the good news. Keep fingers crossed that the House of Representatives tonight vote for, to pass the bill and to hand it over to the president to sign him off. That would mean the country would, or the government would open tomorrow. And then hopefully we will see a better situation as we have here right now. But it is something that we, wanted to experience, to see how it is, what impact it has on the airport. And you can see how JFK Airport in New York, one of the major hubs here in this country, how quiet it can be when the FAA decides to cut down flights, to hold flights back, to cancel flights. This is what we see right now. It is unusual and it gets better, I promise. But for today, I think it's better to just call it a day. Again, thank you so much for your support. Again, thank you for my moderators for doing a fantastic job, and just be there. And see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Guys rock.